How's it going, everybody? Thank you very much for the offline subs. One from Mr. LX Master Panos. OG Ingrams was the last, and Namos were the last subs from last night, as well as Big Dan T gifting us Brian Ridley, so very much appreciated. Don't forget, we have a charm in Rainbow Six Siege if you want to get it. If you have the KingGeorge charm, all you have to do is sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. You can do that by typing !charm in the chat or check below in the panels in the description. But all you do is sub, link your account. In an hour or two, you won't get a notification on Twitch or R6. Just check your charm inventory in Rainbow Six. It'll be under the name KingGeorge. It's a purple epic charm. And yeah, that's literally all you have to do. You sub one time for a month. It works on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. Once again, sub one time for a month to keep it forever. And it's free if you have Prime. So if you have Prime, you can type extra at Prime, link up your Amazon Prime account and Twitch account, and you could sub to me every month for free. And you get the charm. And there's also, for Prime members exclusively, there's a uniform headgear gun skin charm. And you can use your own Prime sub, a free 30-day trial, or a family or friends with their permission. So, let's do a Tion, dude. Clenny, thank you for the time 45 month resub. Back, woo, 45, motherfucker. What's going on, Greg? What's on, Clenny? What's on, Willers? What's on, Classman? What's on, Perceive? What's on, Wet Sock? What's on, Cardiac? What's on, Sticky? What's on, Arcola? What's on, Satos? 43 minutes late. Yeah, listen. Late is a strong word. What's on, V-Clapsy? What's on, Bad Guy?
Eliminate the terrorists.
Yeah, late. Like I said, very strong word. I don't think that really describes us, to be honest. I don't think that really describes us. Oh, we also got a big giveaway up too. Don't forget, Expedition giveaway. It's a new giveaway. A worldwide follower giveaway for a bunch of Corsair gear. It's on, Cola. It's on, Rhino. This is an alarm clock. Keep it for myself. Okay, dude. Listen, I don't need an alarm clock. I'm an on-time individual. Okay? I'm a very on-time individual. You're sick as all hell and you're planning to stay up late? Well, hopefully you feel better. That sucks, but... I mean, very, very late, Gwen. Bro, you guys, listen. I always tell you guys, and you guys, time is just a social construct, okay? We are always on time. We are always on time. On Cold Blood. I'm good, dude. I really just did a bunch of stuff around the house today. Nothing too interesting, to be honest. Nothing too interesting. Mostly cleaned up a bunch of stuff today. I do the broken nail in the wall? What do you mean? Broken nail in the wall. Oh, the screws that stripped out. I actually really haven't dealt with that yet. I'm probably just going to move it up like an inch and just call it a day. It should get covered up by the plate so that nobody will be able to see the holes. And then I'm just going to use like heavy duty screws so this way they don't break like the bitch screws that came with that set. Don't know, buddy. So yeah, I'll probably do that like, I don't know, whenever. Honestly, it's really not that important. It's mostly to prevent, like the baby's not even walking yet. Not even walking. And just cover it up. Yeah, if it's covered up, who's gonna know, dude? That's what I'm saying. What's up, Evo? I didn't get to hang up my green screen today, but I had other stuff to do, so it is what it is. On the bright side, I actually have huge news. I almost forgot about this. Bro, my cow guy, my fucking beef farmer called me back. My cow guy. I think he was like on vacation or something. Oh my god, I'm so happy. He said he'll have me half a cow. He said he has a cow right now. that he's like taking to the process to get processed, and he's planning on like whatever slaughtering it and dry aging it, and then and like literally probably today or tomorrow he's like, if you want it, he's like, I'll put you down for half of it. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I did sound down. He was fucking not calling, dude. I was getting left on red by my beef farmer. He's like 80, bro. Bro, I was literally worried about him too, because he's like 80 years old or whatever. Like I was legitimately worried about him. He's a very nice guy. Done, bunny. Mm-mm-mm. Beef is back on the menu. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying. He actually raised his prices a lot. Like it's probably going to be closer. I mean, it's still like not that bad. So he said he's charging me like 280 a pound now, and so like I think paid like 225 a pound. That's for hang weight. So I'm gonna be getting about, so it's like about 450 pounds hang weight. He said he's not sure yet. He has to weigh it up. So let's just say $2.80. I think that's what it is. Times, let's just go on the high end, 450. That's $1,260 to the farmer. And the thing that blows, so remember that 1260 number. It's 450 times 0.8. 50 times 0.8 plus, was it 1260? I'm going to be paying this guy $1,620 for half a cow for about 400, like for about 450 pounds of beef. Let's divide it by 450. That still seems like low. Is that right? Oh no, that's because I'm not getting 450. Duh. It's gonna net me probably like 270. 270 pounds of beef, so about $6 a pound now. So it basically went up like a whole dollar a pound from when I bought 9 months ago for beef, which is quite wild. That's honestly a pretty big, dude. In 9 months, the price of beef has gone up like that much. Inflation, yeah, dude. Inflation's ripping, just ripping. Well, it lasted me 9 months roughly. So I mean that's pretty good. Let's go on Arcola. Let's go on next. Let's go on Crawl. Let's go on Rubber Ducky. Yeah, it's still a good price. It's still a very good price. It still beats going to the grocery store and paying, I mean, about half of that 260 pounds of beef that I'll get is going to be ground beef. The other half is going to be steaks and brisket and whatever. I get to pick my cuts basically. Let me just solo queue a game. I don't know where anybody is. Normally I play a game and then everybody gets on. Hopefully that's the case. Yeah. Right. I mean, you know what? Honestly, it's still a good price for grass fed, pasture raised, no antibiotics, no bullshit, right? Raised on like a 300-year-old farm. Like it's still a pretty good deal overall. And it's dry aged for 14 days, all the beef. So like in the grand scheme of things, yeah, it sucks that it went up $1 a pound basically, but especially when you're buying hundreds of pounds, but it is what it is. Is this guy based in Detroit? He's about 2 hours outside of Detroit. I have to drive 2 hours each way to pick this up. That's the other downside. So it's basically like, it's like I forgot how fucking far this place is. Let me check. I could like fucking. Uh, let's see. Oh, here it is. Okay, directions. How far is this place from me? Yeah, it's 100 and fucking like it's like 120 miles like each way, and it takes 2 hours to drive there. I mean, it's pretty much all highway driving, generally speaking, like, you know, but diced beef at the local butcher shop is $22 a kilogram. Yeah, well, like, how much is ground beef? Because, like I said, you're getting about half of it's ground beef. On Aces. I'm very happy that he called me back, though. I was actually, besides just getting the beef, I was just worried about the guy in general because he's, like, older. Done, Rob. I was genuinely worried about him. He's a very nice guy, so. I know he's, like, way, way up in age and stuff, and glad he's okay. Ground beef's like 13 to 15 a kilogram. How about for organic grass-fed, like, shit? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. You just get the cheaper stuff? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I normally try to get like the better, like when I buy like groceries and stuff to get the better quality stuff, if possible. You know, not always possible, but honestly, most of the stuff if you shop around it's not that much difference in price. It's only like maybe like 10-15% difference in price, which you know, like I understand it's definitely a luxury to have that. And if you're a price conscious shopper, that's not really an option. I don't know why my tracker's not working. I definitely get that. So.
Secure the bombs.
By the way, you know what's like kind of weird too? I will. Oh, I don't need a battery here. Autopiloting too much. You normally go to a butcher and it's like 50 bucks a kilogram. Well, that's the nice thing is, whether you're eating ground beef or you're eating steak, all $6 a pound. That is the nice part. So, whenever you guys see me eating steak, what the fuck is? Whenever you guys see me eating steak, I'm not going to the grocery store and paying like 50 bucks a pound for a ribeye. I'm paying $6 a pound because I buy, you know, the half a cow one time. You got ribeye for $5 a pound yesterday? Where the fuck did you get ribeye? Like an actual ribeye, like not cut up? Was it like about like was it old or something? How's the quality go? The best. All of the beef it's all These are piled upside down on the wall. Who is fucking stupid enough to do this shit? Anyway, I'm just cheap. Why would I overpay for something when I could make a little effort, go to a farmer, and get the best quality meat? All the meat is would be like considered like prime black Angus, and it's organic. grass-fed, pasture-raised, antibiotic-free, and it's all dry-aged too. I doubt that the meat that you're getting there is higher quality than this. I'm very, 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 very doubtful. I mean, it's a possibility, but
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
I
successful.
doubt it. We have a fucking meat. Australian meat. Search it up. I mean, I've had Australian meat. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what? Like, it's all about, like, you're not talking about, like, Japanese Wagyu or something, or, like, whatever, like, the olive-fed Wagyu or whatever. You're talking about Australian beef. It's really not that much, like, it's just regular beef. There's nothing special about it, really. What's going on, Misfit?
Wall secured.
Well, like Australian, the meat that I get, I don't like Wagyu that much, honestly. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but I'm done, Dr. Ramsey. I think it's very overrated. I'd rather just have a regular ass steak.
Wall reinforced.
10 seconds to insertion.
I mean, I could see the prices just being high in Australia. That might be a thing, but like, I'm very doubtful, skeptical about there being that much of a quality difference, I guess. There's a lot of things that are very... You have to also remember, you're paying by the kilogram. We're paying by the pound. We're paying in US dollars. You're paying in Australian dollars. That's also a big difference. If I go to a grocery store and buy the same beef that I get from this farmer, it's like $50 a pound for, like, steak. Even ground beef is like 10. But I'm just buying it directly from a farmer, and I'm buying half a cow at a time. And I'm driving 2 hours to go get it. Like, I'm not going to the local grocery store. Fucking... half a cow lasted me 9 months, and I still actually have a little bit of meat left. I'm not, like, completely out. I mean, I'm pretty low right now, but probably got a good, like, maybe 15 pounds of beef left.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
One's at the kitchen door. Bro, these guys are so slow. It's crazy. Have your bottom main camp. There's one bottom main. Bottom main. The price advantage. Well, the problem is... Okay, so the difference is if you buy directly from a farmer or if you buy from a grocery store. Right? So let's just say you buy from a farmer. You're literally going to the farmer and you're buying half a cow. That's it. You have to pay a processor generally to process it, package it, weigh it, label it, all that kind of stuff, okay? So normally that's like under $1 a pound to do that, right? Now, let's just say you go to the grocery store, right, and buy like so first of all, you can't pick when you're buying from a farmer. You either buy a quarter of a cow, a half a cow, or a full cow. At least here, that's how it is. So you're buying like... You know, it's called like hang weight, so you generally pay like a little under $3 a pound.
Keep the bombs protected.
If you're in my game right now, you're the Oryx. This is sad. I don't know how. I mean, why? Because the enemy team is just taking forever or something? Anyway, so basically, when you buy from a farmer, you pay for the haying weight. It gets processed and trimmed down into a... I do not have a Yeti cooler now. It gets processed and trimmed down. You get to keep about 60-ish% of the meat, give or take, from the haying weight. So, like, when I buy half a cow, it's 400 to 450 pounds of meat. About 450 pounds of meat. That gets processed down. You'll actually probably net somewhere like slightly under 300. How? We didn't do the main hatch in the kitchen. I don't know how this is possible. Doing flaws. Oh, that'll last me 9 months minimum. Like, I had multiple family events where we had like 50 plus people over. And like between like 30 to 50 people. And we fed them off of that meat and stuff like that. And, you know, that was with us eating steaks and beef and having smaller family events and stuff like that. And it lasted 9 months. And we still have some left. It's really going to last kind of more like about, maybe like about like 10 months probably. Anyway, so $6 a pound. Now, if you go to the grocery store, right? Basically, the farmer will sell the cow off to a wholesale, right? A wholesale that will like wholesale the beef to a. So sometimes the cow goes for, like, it depends. Sometimes they're sold directly to slaughterhouses, or sometimes they're sold to auctions. Most of the time they're sold to auctions, where they're auctioned off to slaughterhouses and individual processors and stuff like that. So they do that. They handle, you know, that goes to the slaughterhouse. When it's at the slaughterhouse, basically then it ends up getting, you know, cut up, packaged into bigger bulk packaging. Then wholesalers buy that, maybe a series of wholesalers. It might be 2 wholesalers, 3 wholesalers that it passes through before it actually goes to the what's in the kitchen? Before it actually goes to the grocery store, right? Then it like actually gets to the grocery store, right? And then they chop it up and they put it in those like little trays and they saran wrap it up for you, and you go in there and you buy it. And some of it ends up like not getting purchased, so they have to account for that, and they end up turning that into ground beef. They end up turning some of like the steaks and stuff into ground beef and stuff like that. So your cost ends up going from being like, if you buy direct from the farmer, being like $6 a pound, right? So maybe you can go and get ground beef for $6 a pound at a grocery store, but the other half of the meat that you're getting from the farmer, like all the good stuff, right? Like steaks and stuff like that, you're still paying $6 a pound for steak, for brisket, for beef ribs, for all of these other things, right? Like for filet, for porterhouse, for ribeye, all that stuff. It's all $6 a pound. It doesn't matter, right? When you go to the grocery store, like if you're only eating ground beef exclusively, then it doesn't make sense. But if you want to eat some like good cuts of meat and stuff like that, it's way cheaper. Everything's $6 a pound. It was $5 last time I bought it, but hey, prices went up. What are you gonna do? Sorva Devi, thank the prime sub. It's really nice. So that's why it costs so much more at a grocery store or a butcher shop. No matter where you go, right? It's going through all of those steps, right? Unless you're going directly to the farmer, like personally, and then getting the cow. That's why I always tell people, go buy a deep freezer. They're like $400 probably for a brand new one. You could buy a used one for even cheaper. They're maybe $400, $500, $600, depends on like which one you get. They have them at Costco all the time on deal. Get it, find a farmer, buy a cow. If you eat beef, if you eat like a decent amount of beef and stuff like that, it'll save you a literal fuck ton of money, and the beef never goes bad. It's all should be, once again, it should all be vacuum sealed. So it should all be vacuum sealed and flash frozen. So there should be. Got a zombie. It should all be vacuum sealed and flash frozen. So you should have no issues with like stuff spoiling or.
User is no longer in your possession.
One's in the Deep freezers are not that cheap unless you get a small chest freezer. False. Go to Costco. I don't know. Maybe you're not in the U.S., but in the U.S., that's where they run. They run about $400 to $600, give or take, when they're on sale, right? Sometimes they're more. Sometimes they're even less. It depends if you what deals are running at the time. When I got my cow 9 months ago, my friend picked up a big ass deep chest freezer from Costco that fit half a cow for $400 flat.
Protect the diffuser.
He had to pick it up, but he has a pickup truck, threw it in the back of the truck, brought it home, threw half a cow inside of it.
Op 4 last stop standing. One friendly operator remaining.
Well, a stand-up freezer is not a chest freezer. Also, you kind of got ripped off then if you bought a 16 cubic foot for $800.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Because I bought a standing one that's like the largest possible standing commercial grade freezer, and I paid $900 delivered. It's like, and it's a GE frost free. So I don't know. You just didn't get a very good deal, frankly. Stamps are terrible for long-term meat storage. Yeah, I mean, I might get a chest freezer too. Like maybe next time they go on sale at Costco, you paid $500 for yours. Yeah, I mean, like I don't know. Maybe next time they go on sale, I might buy a chest freezer as well and throw it in my basement because chest freezers are all like super cheap to run. Like they're like $20 a year to run electricity wise. So
Need to locate a bomb.
yeah, the thing is, we need the standing freezer too. Like we need both. So I kind of do need a chest freezer too because of the when we buy the full half a cow, like we kind of need the extra space. But I've been like kind of squeezing by not doing that. But realistically, it's something that I need to do because what my wife does is with a lot of the ground beef, you know, those meat pies that I eat all the time, she makes a bunch of those, but you have to put those in the freezer. So those take up space in the freezer.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion.
Yeah, I mean,
Locate and defuse a bomb.
there's Capcan traps all over stock. One's in lounge, one's bottom garage. They just have a mute jammer. You have $1,000 a month bill for the electricity? Dude, yeah, you need solar. I thought my electricity bill is pretty high. It's like $300 a month, maybe. In the summer, it might be like $5. Breach is open.
You have located a bomb.
Didn't shoot this jammer. Thank you. There's one top main. The warden. There's actually no one rafter right now that I can see, so you should be able to take it. Let's see. Alright, I have a cam underneath whoever's dead. One's in cash right now.
Reloading.
Alright, I killed the warden. I'm gonna try to crawl out. Okay, there's one top main and there's one in cash.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
One's going garage. Bottom
Devil
garage.
friendly.
Let's try. Oh, for 3 months, yeah.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
Kay Wilson, thank you very much for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. You have 7 people in your house, so you have a standing freezer and a chest freezer. That makes sense. I mean, for us, okay, so we have our freezer in the kitchen, which is actually a big freezer, to be honest. But The problem always becomes is like when we have people over, we need a lot of like storage space, basically. So like let's just okay, I'll give you an example. Let's just say that I know that in 2 weeks I'm going to have
We need to locate a bomb.
30 people over my house. Like all my friends, like some friends and family over, like a good amount of people, right? Are going to be over my house. And I see that like there's like chicken on sale and a few other things that we're going to use that I could freeze. I mean, I just buy them. Like I just buy them a couple weeks early and just throw them in the freezer. And then when it comes time to use them, then you have it and you don't have to go shopping for them and you like pay way less money for it, you know? QLKB, thank you for the Prime sub, and K Wilson again, thank you for the 13 months. Where's your invite?
10 seconds to
I do. Well, I have a big family. Like, even if I just only invite my direct family alone, that's already 20-something people. That's just my family, my wife's family, like siblings and parents and stuff, and my grandma will come and stuff too. That just those people alone is like 20-something people. So then if there's like anyone else that's coming, then you're starting to crack into, 30 people plus, right?
Knock, knock. Drone ready.
Jump it out. I don't have a back. Alright, they have double cap cams on the freezer. 2 of them. Alright, I have a main cam.
Blow it up. Stay back. Walking back. On the other side.
Fucking saw that thing last second too. Fuck you. Okay, there's a Mozzie in church right now. I have a mincer flank. I think Twitch is a progressive thing for society. Bro, who gives a fucking shit? Twitch is a fucking website where people stream video games and rage at pixels. The fuck do you mean? Stupid ass question is that. Holy Bunny, thank you for getting a sub to Revi, K, Tulin, Nessie Enjoyer, Sturvy, and Who is Pwn. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you were lucky enough to get gifted a sub from Holy Bunny, make sure you thank Holy Bunny in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account with exclamation point charm. Nice job, GG. No, really, like... Oh. So, Mid Daddy, bro, I'm literally just here to play video games. That's it, and talk about like buying half a cow. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't know. I just don't care. You still can't wrap your head around how I said the little Dyson. Well, it's not little. It was like the oversized one was bad because you had to hold down the button. I don't know. Dr. Enzi, thank you very much for gifting us the Banana Man, R6, the Jazzy Otaku, Gab Smith, Pyro Pat, and the Hermit PC. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you were lucky enough to get gifted a sub from Dr. Enzi, make sure you thank Dr. Enzi in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account with exclamation point charm. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Dr. Enzi. I agree. I stand by that statement. I think that Dyson is a fucking turd, like, of a vacuum. You're on my team. GG, dude. I do. Bro, that vacuum's like almost it's like literally like $1,000 with like tax and everything like that. Shit is literally like $1,000 and you have to hold down the fucking button. Ass. We have one. I mean, I'm not gonna like return it or anything, but good for quick pickups, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, if you're vacuuming like a large area, it fucking literally is terrible. I don't know why anyone would ever use that shit. Unless you get the V12 as an auto trigger, but that's more for like an apartment size. Yeah, I mean, if you have a significant area to cover, it sucks. You would just think there would be an option to lock the trigger for $1,000 vacuum. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, I understand it's like, yes, it's nitpicking, yes, it's fucking first world problem bullshit, whatever, but like, you're not spending like $50 on a vacuum. You're not spending $500 on a vacuum. You're paying $1,000 for the vacuum. Like, it should do everything. The Dyson Spear. Oh, well, I mean, a Dyson Spear, you're talking about like the fucking unlimited energy resource? Bro, that's not the fucking same thing as the vacuum company. Like, what? It's amazing when the green light shows that you can't get the naked eye. Honestly, we have a like we didn't install it. It was obviously already installed in the house, but we have a central vacuum system in the house, and that's like pretty nice. Sure. It's actually very powerful. It's really powerful, and you know, it goes into like the garage and stuff like that, and then you just empty it out like once a month or once every like honestly, really, you can empty it like once every 6 months. So yeah, it's pretty nice. How is the Roomba treating me? Good. The Roomba's actually good. It does get stuck sometimes, and there's like random fucking bullshit that like, I mean, to be fair, I guess it happens, right? But like, um, I'll make you laugh. The Roomba ran over one of my daughter's socks, so it's like a little baby, sock, and it like clogged up, and it was like dying. It also flaws. Would you like to play, buddy? It also ran over like a toy one time and got stuck. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good overall. Overall, I like it. I think it's good. Normally, you just unclog it, return it to the home base, and then, especially now that I have like, so the nice thing about the Roomba is, dude, when it was first going, it was running like 10 hours a day. I'm not even kidding. No, mine just said 2 wheels are like up or something. There was no like hanging off a cliff or anything fun like that. But there was like what's it called? They oops, C4. I'm like watching the LATAM games too. Um there was I fucking blanked out. Oh yeah. It was running like 10 hours a day, 11 hours a day, 12 hours a day. Cause like at first I had it cleaning on a cycle where it was cleaning like the I have the bespoke French door refrigerator, 23 cubic feet with a top left family hub charcoal glass. No. I have that. This is all. Alright. I'll try to find it. I think this is it. That's a refrigerator, and that's those French door ones. That's a refrigerator and a freezer. The biggest freezer that they have is the. I'll try to. I know I can. One. Dude, it's actually so annoyingly how like ad block like breaks a bunch of websites. Dude. All right, whatever. Accept all cookies. Okay. So it's this model. This is the one we have. Ours is 21.3 cubic feet and standing. This is the exact freezer that we got. That's it right there. Beep, 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 beep. That is the exact one. So it's inside our house. It's not in the garage, but... So, yep. It works as a fridge or a freezer, and it's a single door, and you can put everything in there. And the nice thing is it has like a turbo freeze feature. So it's kind of like its own little, like flash freezing. It's not quite like a flash freeze, but, you know, pretty close. It's a good freezer, though. I like it. I'd recommend. Yeah, it's not that bad. I got it for also, too, if you, like, call around at appliance stores and stuff. I actually just called, like, 2. And one of them gave it to me for $900 delivered. I got it in white. It's in my laundry room. I don't care. It's supposed to just be for practicality.
Protect the bombs.
Shade Slayer, thank you for the 53-month resub. Welcome back, Siege. Has been good, but damn, I miss all the old friends who played. Hey, a lot of people are coming back right now.
Jammer ready to activate.
Well, this is not in my my main fridge. My main fridge and freezer are Sub-Zero. I did not buy them; they were already in the house. But I have like the full door Sub-Zero fridge and freezer. Okay, watch out for 1 second. 1 second with this battery. Thank you. Yes, it is a typical Midwest freezer. Those are the best freezers, though. They have, like, they're super high capacity, and they have, like, a lot of space to fit things, like, in bulk. That's the whole point of it, though. Did I do new bets for this yet, or no? No, I didn't. We won our last game, so... How many of you guys are yelling at me about that shit? The Midwest is a wasteland. Sounds like a certified Midwest hater.
C4 deployed.
Spotted. Op 4 has located a bomb. Op 4, last stop standing.
Here comes the throws, Batman. Only thing from the Midwest is corn. The fuck? This guy's close as shit.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Brandon, thank you for the 24-month, 2-year resub. Welcome back. Listen, you can hate on the Midwest all you want. The Midwest rocks. Living outside of a big city in the Midwest is the move. It is absolutely the move. But does it really? It is. It really is. I guess it depends what you're doing. If you have a family, it is literally the best. You don't think that's true? I don't know.
Protect the bombs. Op 4 has located the bomb. Plan your defense to
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
It all depends, dude, I guess. That's why they have different areas for different people. Right? But, I mean, for me, I've actually, like, I really wanted to move for, like, a lot of my life, actually, out of the Midwest. But now that I, like, have a family and stuff, oh, there's nowhere else I'd go. Really, there isn't.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
You would rather live in the depths of the ocean than the Midwest or Detroit. I think you're just trolling. Is this Almir's alt?
Wall reinforcements nearly done.
Moving right. Let me drop on him.
There's a thermite. A little bit tagged up outside of Bake. I don't know. I just like the Midwest, dude. You know, pretty reasonable cost of living here. I guess depends where you live. Like the area I live is, you know, when I was younger, did I go out clubbing and partying and stuff a lot? Yes, I did a lot when I was younger. But okay, one's in small, and one's at your bake door. He's peeking the rotate. Nice. In. Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
The one downside is the cold, yeah. But like honestly, I don't know. The Midwest is pretty great. We don't get any natural disasters here. Cost of living is reasonable, especially if you like work remote, right? And you have a high paying job, it's even better. As long as you live outside of like either in or outside of like a major city here, the suburbs of these areas and stuff are like super nice. Very, very nice areas. With like all really nice housing, some of the best schools in the country, best hospitals in the country, best healthcare in the country. So, you know.
Protect the
Yeah.
bombs.
So, I mean, that's why.
Reloading.
What sounds Armenia?
Location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Best healthcare is cap. Okay, have you ever heard of the Cleveland Clinic? Spoiler alert. That's in the Midwest. Have you ever heard of the University of Michigan? Children's Hospital? It's one of they come through with some of the most breakthroughs in the world for different healthcare treatments. That is in the Midwest. Like,
Activate jammer.
There's a line inside of sight.
Op 4, last
He's
operator
looking to
standing.
rotate, maybe? It's called the Midwest because everything is men.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Yale? How are you gonna pick Yale as a fucking, like, bro, Yale is where people go to get, like, connections for fucking,
Op 4 is deployed.
for like, business and political connections. It's not an area where people go to, like, for medical breakthroughs. I will agree with you for John Hopkins. Okay, that, yes. How did we almost lose that round? That's actually outstanding that that happened. Oh my god, just defuse the bomb, bro.
Friendly disabled the diffuser. Mission successful.
How much does a 3-bedroom house cost out here? Depends where you live. There's really expensive there's like pretty much everything. Stuff that's really expensive and there's stuff that's in between. It depends. On average, I would say you could probably get a like relatively new house that's like 2,000 to 3,000 square feet with like 3 bedrooms. Between, depending on like where you live, like 300 to 600K, depending on year, how old it is, what upgrades it has, what areas it's in, all that kind of stuff. Zelmania, I think the 9 months, there are some areas that are way more expensive, and there's probably some that are way cheaper, but that's like average, I suppose. Zelmania, I think the 9 months, hey George, as student of U of M, I would personally like to demolish the entire city of Ann Arbor. For some reason, they refuse to fix their streets. You should move that we install Ontario as the supreme leader of Michigan. Do you agree? Sure, sure. Tampa? You think Tampa is the best city in the world? You actually fell... Did you actually fall victim to one of those articles that's like, oh, whatever city you live in is the fucking best city in the world, and you actually read that and believed that? You do realize that, like, they just generate those articles for, like, BuzzFeed and just, like, change the city name to, like, whatever and just get you to click it and they, like, locally advertise to you, right? They do that with every city in the fucking world, dude. You know how many times I've seen the city of Detroit is the best city in the world? Bro, I live here and, like, it's a nice place to live if you live with a family and you live in the nicer suburbs and stuff, for sure. It's not the best place to live in the fucking world. Like, come on. Like, not for everyone altogether. Maybe for, like, specific subsets of people or something that have families and live in, like, the nice suburbs. Sure. I can see that. Yeah, that stuff is literally targeted advertising, for sure. Like, not even maybe. Okay, there's a Solus below. Careful. Why? He ran out of outdoor. There's no like best place to live ever. Like, there's no place in the world that is the best place to live for everyone. There's different places for different people. The reason I live in Detroit is because I have family here. When I was younger, it was a bad place for me to live, technically, because, like, I mean, it's not the worst place, but it was like I wanted to be like in a city, right? I wanted to like live in New York or something like that, and like go out all the time, and like try. You know, we have a lot of really good food here, but it's not as much as New York does. We don't have this. We have good nightlife here, but not anywhere near as good as New York does, right? I like New York a lot. We have good museums here, but not anywhere on the level of New York, right? That's where I wanted to live when I was like way younger, you know, just as an example. Even then, when I started streaming and stuff like that, I'm like, I want to live like in Vegas or something, to live like closer to other streamers, or like Texas, and be able to fly, like not have to fly 5 hours each way to like go to events and stuff. And now I have a family, and I'm like, well, this area is really nice actually in Detroit, and it's probably one of the reasons that like my parents and grandparents and great-grandparents all chose to live here, is because if you live in a nicer area here, there's really good schools, really good hospitals, the cost of living is reasonable, you know, all that kind of stuff. And there's pretty much everything here that you could want. There's not a million choices, but there's a pretty good amount of choices for everything. And that's it, right? So, you know, it just depends what point you are at your life and like what you're doing. Maybe if I'm retired down the line, I'm like, fuck winter. I hate winter, you know, and then I end up wanting to move to somewhere that's warmer, right? You know what I'm saying? I stalled so much on moving, I just decided to like live here. I don't know. I mean, just no. Like at this point, oh, nice. I'll actually take that. I mean, I do like living here. I do. I do. But for this point in my life, there's probably not a better place, realistically, that I could live than here right now. I don't think. I've really thought about it. You know, I have the freedom and ability to move anywhere on Earth whenever I want to. I honestly, like, at this point in my life, I really wouldn't want to live anywhere else. Hawaii? I would never want to live in Hawaii. I've been there twice. It's very beautiful to visit. I would not want to live there. When you go on a vacation, that's not like living there. People always confuse those two things. Yeah, the one downside that I must say that fucking sucks is winter here. Winter does blow ass here. I will give you that for sure. But it's honestly, like, it's not that bad. We only, like, honestly, it's like 50 degrees now. I mean, it's March. But for most of winter, it's been around 50 here. Give or take. There has been some cold snaps and stuff, but in general, it's been about 50 Fahrenheit. This winter was pretty easy, yeah. Like, it was not bad at all. I mean, it's like nighttime now, so it's colder, but like during the day today, it was like 50. Mm-hmm. Well, it's just nice. I will say it's definitely nice too, because like I have like friends that live all over and family that lives all over, right? Like all over the country, and even people who live all over the world and stuff that I know. And they're normally always complaining about something, right? Weather wise, like, or natural disaster wise. Like someone somewhere, but I've never actually had to experience that in my entire life, which is definitely nice. It got pretty cold and snowed a decent amount, like depending on the time of year and stuff, but it wasn't that bad this year, honestly. It really wasn't. This year we got very mild winter, honestly. Very mild winter. But even when it's like the worst winters, it's really only like bad from like, it's like January, February, and like beginning of March. That's it. That's where it's like really bad. Like, or not, it's not even like really bad, but that's where we get snow and it's like freezing. It's literally freezing cold. Like, it is around freezing temperature. Yeah, let's go with Thatcher ban. Why not? But once again, there's all joking and bias aside for everybody. I mean, I think it depends, you know, on you as a person, where you want to live, like what you're doing, what point you are at in your life, like what you're doing in life, you know, what you enjoy doing outside of, you know, or just what you enjoy doing in general, right? Like, just as an example, if I lived in New York, right? Like I have like a very nice like large house with like an acre of land in like a super nice area. Okay, if I was to spend the same amount of money and live in New York, I'd be in a high rise that would be right or something like that, but it would be way smaller. It'd be way fucking smaller and like nowhere near as nice. Oh, I always ban Valkyrie. I hate playing against Valk. So like, if I'm gonna pick, what would I pick personally? I'd rather have a lot of space, dude. I'd rather have a lot of space. You'd rather live anywhere than Florida. I don't know. Florida would actually be like semi high up on my places to live if I could not live in Michigan. Let's just say there was like
Need to use your drone to locate a
some
bomb.
hypothetical scenario where there's like a company that's like, we're paying you to move to a different state and we're giving you $10 million. You could pick wherever you want to live. Florida would be like not at the top of my list, but it would be like, you know, an option, I guess, that I would like look into, I
Drone has
suppose.
located a bomb.
I said if there's some random hypothetical scenario where you're given like
Insertion in 5 seconds.
$10 million, but you have to move out of the state that you're in, what state would you live in?
Bomb location and defuse it.
So they give you whatever you want to sell that you have. They give you full market value for whatever you have plus $10 million. So like, let's say you have a house, right? They give you full market value for your house. Let's say you don't feel like taking your cars with you or any of the things inside your house. They give you full market value for everything, that you don't have to move anything. Any fees that you would have moving anything, they pay for all of it, and they give you $10 million. Where do you pick to live? Move anywhere in the world, I guess, technically. Well, let's just say with the US, but Texas. Scenario? I don't know, that's how I pronounce it. Texas. I would probably say, I don't know. I would probably just still stay within the Midwest. I moved as much as I like make fun of Ohio and stuff, because like it's, you know, basically I have to, as somebody that's from Michigan, it's like illegal for me to like Ohio. But I mean, I would. Why would you jump into that? Why would you jump into that, bro? What is that guy doing, bro? That guy's a fucking actual brick brain. Yeah, or like Illinois or something, whatever, Indiana. Like a nice suburb of any of those areas. There's a Malusi in Triple. Got the shield in bathroom. What in the ever-living fuck is this guy doing, bro? Oh my god. Okay, just fuck it.
Friendlies have been eliminated.
Why is my teammate jumping into my, like, gadget? I don't understand. Like, you're actually a brick brain for fucking real? Don't listen to Flaws. Flaws is an idiot. I honestly would probably just move to Ohio because I could drive and see my parents pretty quickly, and like my wife's parents. Because of me, you say smooth brain a lot right now. People just have smooth brains. They're fucking dumb. Why would this? I'm literally actively like clearing the
To
window.
locate a bomb.
Why in the fucking world would you jump in the window and like sit on top of my Flores drone like it's a fucking egg? And you're the fucking mother hen trying to hatch this bitch. Stupid motherfuckers, dude.
The drone has found a bomb.
Actual brick brain fucking morons that play this video game.
Seconds to go.
It's literally the point where you don't get reverse friendly fire when you kill somebody with a Flores drone because it's impossible to fucking die to the drone. Unless you're stupid.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Who would think you would place it instantly below the window? Where the fuck else wouldn't you place it? It's fucking beeping. It's beeping like beep beep. Don't jump in here, dipshit. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beeping over and over again. Oh, I don't know. Maybe because they have a fucking frost, and I want to blow up the frost mat. Perhaps the frost that's been identified on the fucking board.
Something got my attention.
Knew it, bro. I just fucking knew it. I knew the way that guy was playing that like so aggressively that he was just gonna do that. Oh well, whatever. The teammates just baiting. I mean, he can't really do anything about that, to be honest. Like, you can throw a C4 at that angle, and there's not a whole lot that you can do about it. Realistically, my teammate should have been on the balcony, which that would have been a way for him to cover, or at least straight the kill, but yeah, it's okay. It's whatever. I think we're dealing with some people that might be trolling, to be honest, based off of like what is happening this game.
Recover the diffuser. One friendly operator remaining. The diffuser has been secured. You have dropped the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Boston. Okay, I honestly think though, like I really would. I would probably just move to like if I had to move states. You know, once again, hypothetical scenario, they cash you out for market value of like whatever assets you have in that state, and they give you 10 million on top to move anywhere, right? In the US. I would probably just go to like I don't think I could actually go to Ohio just out of like because of like the hatred that Michigan has for Ohio. I'd probably go to like Indiana, I guess, or whatever. Close enough. There's probably some nice suburbs in Indiana that would be good.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Almir, you literally live in the Midwest.
Be advised you have located a bomb.
North Dakota? Bro, people always be talking shit about North Dakota. You need to fucking calm down. You guys do realize that the U.S. nuclear fucking arsenal is in North Dakota, right? If North Dakota wanted to fucking slam your state, they could do so fucking quickly. Literally no state can compete with North Dakota.
Located a bomb.
Literally the most advanced U.S. fucking nuclear missiles are all in North Dakota. Literally all the Minuteman 3s are in North Dakota. They will fucking choke fucking slam your state into the dirt in 3 seconds.
Drone ready.
Right, dude. Yeah, like, literally the U.S. nuclear arsenal is in, like, Montana and fucking North Dakota.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
There's I killed a zombie, there's a legion in front of the flip table.
Airdrop is ready.
One op 4 remaining.
DC is in the state? No, it's not. Doesn't DC's license plates are like it's no taxation without representation or something?
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
By the way, chat, is R6 tracker working right now? Because mine's not working. I have to restart my game after this. I think it's just bugging out. Trophy. Alright, we could still bring this back, to be honest. Get it. Yeah, dude. People sleep on North Dakota. They always do. But North Dakota is the fucking sleeper.
Protect the bombs.
Pin deployed.
North Dakota is literally smurfing. North Dakota is like when you find out it's like a pro player playing on like a copper account. When you actually realize it, it's fucking GG, dude.
Seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4.
Right. Goku normal but Super Saiyan when necessary. Pretty much, dude.
Setting up a diversion. Swapping.
Oh my god, of course. We're talking about states, and of course fucking Almir's here. Talk shit, always. Those were dead. Listen. You're just mad that North Dakota clears. I don't even live in North Dakota, but North Dakota clears, dude. You cannot fuck with North Dakota. They win. There's nothing there but literally, like, there's, like, 50 people and, like 8 billion nuclear, like, ICBMs that will just, like, literally, annihilate, like, city annihilators. Bro, like, you're missing your nades, and now you throw it exactly where I am. Like, what? Oh my god, man. This guy literally fucking misses his shit and still kills me.
Reloading ammo.
Humans dependent on his create invisible force field. True. That is a downfall of the Midwest. You're stuck with Comcast. Actually, there's quite a bit of fiber rolled around now. Bathroom split in the mid split.
Destroy it.
Shot cam.
One friendly operator remaining.
Yeah, this game is not as great, to be honest. It's pretty rough. It's on Mr. Badip Dip. We won our first 2 games like pretty easily, and then we just
All friendlies were
no.
eliminated. Failure.
It's been a little like not as great. I'll just say that much. Not as great. That Mama Sage. All right, let's try to bring this back. Comcast is the Spirit Airlines of the ISP world.
Secure the bombs.
I feel like they're more like United. They just repeatedly punch you in the face and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm kidding. No, yeah, it was United. United is like the airline where like they try to be like the other airlines. Like they try to. That's like it literally is. That's like the best, like closest thing to Comcast I can think of, because they try to be like actual good ISPs, just like United tries to be like an actual good airline,
Keep an eye out
like
for
Delta or like American or something, or Emiratis or whatever. But they're not. They're actually not, and they just like. They like own certain routes, and that's like the only reason that they like exist, basically.
Prepping needles.
Just like Comcast owns like certain areas. They're literally, yeah. United is literally the Comcast of fucking airlines. Xfinity and Comcast are the exact same company. They are indeed. Fantastic. Remember when this... Bro, this guy is missing his grenades and killing me! It's the most annoying shit ever! This guy literally has 3 kills. 2 of them are nading me through the floor. Annoying as fuck.
one friendly operator remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies.
Alright, well, at least it's over. I need to restart my game. We've actually had... We had 2 great games before this, too. Let me just have this absolute shit fest. Oh. That was...
Hello.
Restart my game really quick. I don't know why my tracker's not working.
Did you get me and Swifted's messages? I'm gonna assume.
Oh, was I playing against a cheater or something?
Well, Swifted said there was a spinner on one, and then there's like a pretty blatant just hip fire wall bang guy on the other. So
I mean, I was like running around and I got naded through the floor twice by a guy who like didn't even know how to nade the floor, really.
you got what?
Oh. I got naded through the floor twice by a guy who didn't even really know how to nade the floor. And I was like running and he hit me twice in a row, so maybe. I think it was just lucky, but I think that was just some luck.
Claus, why you have to be toxic and tell George nice catch?
Let's go, George.
You're a toxic fuck.
I'm actually esteemed. I don't blow my
Yeah.
teammates up with 4s runes.
I still can't believe that guy jumped into my fucking floor. It's like the shit beeps loud as fuck. I don't whatever. I don't care. Okay, my client is up to date for I relaunched it, so hopefully we're good. Oh, I was on the server that you said was terrible too. Are you guys on the other
Yeah.
ones?
I am.
Okay, you could just host then.
Okay. Are you on that crazy account, Claus, or are you on your
No,
main?
I'm on my man.
Okay. You guys indeed both have invites.
When's the setup tour? Very soon, actually. I'm gonna really do it before the end of this month. I'm being serious. Everything's done, actually. The only thing I have left to do is to put up. I have a shelf to put up like behind me. The brackets are in the wall. I just have to. I double coated the piece of wood in clear coat, which Justy he was very upset about, but whatever, it's okay. And yeah, it's clear coated. It's good to go. I just need to like screw it in, which I'll probably do tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but I had a bunch of other stuff to do. So we have like I mean we still have time, but my daughter's first birthday is coming up and we're gonna have a bunch of people over for that and stuff, so oh, there it is. My tracker's working. Completely not working. Okay, whatever. And track my matches. Too. It probably was like it had an update. That's probably what it was. Yeah. Did I ever dust? No, I haven't dusted yet. That's one thing I still have to do. I figured I would dust after I did the shelf because the shelf is gonna create more dust when I drill pilot holes and drill it in and stuff like that. So I'm just like, whatever. I also still need the vacuum. So I guess I technically still need the vacuum, and I technically still need to still need the vacuum, and I still need to dust. I did like dust a little bit, like not a deep cleaning type of thing, but I did dust up a little bit. Like I took like the Swiffer duster thing or whatever and just like kind of went quickly around everything. But that's it. Nothing like not like a heavy deep cleaning. Roomba will get it. No, my setup's in the basement, so the Roomba actually will not get it. Gotta do that one on my own, unfortunately. Got to do that one on my own. Emerald Panes. Okay. Alright, these guys look fine. They don't look like cheaters or anything. Okay. Okay. Are our teammates enjoyers of felonies by any chance?
I don't know, our teammates. Why do you say that?
Because like they have like pretty negative KDs, but they have like 90-something% win rates.
I hate this game right now. Probably means they're boosted. Ugh.
Outback is underrated.
What have we gotten
I
ourselves
mean,
into?
I mean, they're on our team at least, so there we go. It's the one right spot, I suppose. Yeah, Valk. I would agree with that ban. It's a good ban. Extraction comes to PS Plus Extra tonight. Why would I play? Why
Flaws,
would I
I've
play it when it
never,
comes to that? I
seen
own the
these guys,
game.
have you?
I own the complete edition.
Our two teammates.
I was asking our
One of them
teammates
gets boosted.
enjoyers of oh, he's boosted. Okay, I thought he was an enjoyer of
know.
felonies
I've seen
because he
one of them
has
before.
negative KD and like. Hmm.
Beep 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 beep.
Honecker, thank you very much for the sub.
Protect the bombs.
Extraction. I think extraction is fun, but once you beat all of the levels, there's like, unless you're really into grinding it, which, you know, I'm not. I beat all the levels and I had a good time, but there's a jar of laundry somewhere. That's it. So like once you beat everything a few times, like, yeah. If they released like a constant stream of content, I would probably play that game all the time. I actually really like it. I really do.
Yeah, Thatcher.
I played and I
About
beat
this.
everything in the game,
guess I'll
and it was
force
just
them to
like,
bring it.
okay, what do I do now? And that's like kind of it. But
5 seconds to count.
if it's free on PlayStation Plus,
Surveillance.
I would recommend downloading it and playing it if you have PlayStation Plus. It's like I do think it's a pretty good game, especially if it's free. So if you get it on Game Pass or PlayStation Plus, I think it's a definite play, in my opinion, right? And you also get skins in Siege as well.
Shield deployed.
Reloading.
Now, Buck.
Huge.
Okay, I downed another one. Bottom hotel stairs, underneath the default cam, Twitch.
Oh, there's another one. I got your kill. It's Bravo's walking up yellow. 50 HP.
Chunks.
Op 4
Dead.
last
They
op
just-
standing.
Oh.
Yeah,
it was
like
up
I'd
there
recommend downloading it because if you like, once again, you get skins in Siege, which is always cool. Mm-mm. Mm. The ice cream and fruit roll trend. I don't know what the fuck that is.
One friendly operator.
I think it's even
Hey, my
decent.
teammates.
Like if you end up getting extraction, like
Successful.
paying the full $40 for it. I mean, to me, it was still worth it. For a lot of people, it probably won't be. So, I would just say, you
Why
know,
is the smoke hopping out the window, man?
I would say get it. If it's free on PlayStation Plus or Game Pass, which I believe it's free on both, definitely play it. You get it on a deep discount, definitely play it. If not, I still had fun with it, but I don't think you should pay $40 for it, which is full price, because it's gonna always be on sale. It's always gonna be on Game Pass. So like, you know, why spend extra where you don't have to? That's all. So I'm maxed.
Protect the bombs.
I figured, Floss. I figured. That's all good.
Reloading. Come.
A free $5 flaws.
Do I have Jaeger Black Ice? I do, but I do not use it.
Going up.
Because the skin that I'm using is way more rare than Black
10
Ice.
seconds remaining.
This is probably the rarest skin in the game, outside of the dev skin.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Big dick energy. Love it.
Why would you use the rarest skin in the game? People just snipe every game anyways. It really doesn't even matter anymore. Basically, what it's kind of come down to now, because there's a few exploits to bypass streamer mode. It really just doesn't even fucking matter anymore. I could use any skin I want. I use my own charm again, because it just doesn't matter anymore. Like,
Swapping bags.
I literally can't even see this guy's face. Yeah, outside repel.
Huge.
Bien. Claw is on.
Another one out there.
One's outside a picnic.
Okay.
Op 4 eliminated.
Flaws, we're just
So
the best.
rusty, bro. Oh, thank God I didn't do my movement. Is so bad right now.
All good. Being rusty is all right.
No, I haven't been devoting my whole life to this game, so I'm not at peak performance. Not on the same level as these people.
We're up 2-0, so obviously you're better at your lower performance.
I'm smarter.
How clueless was the ace?
Protect the bomb.
It was a little stupid.
Okay. I figured as much.
Reservoir going up.
Okay, one of these. You grinded renown AFK Tion and got like 5 million renown. Doubtful. You can't even do that anymore. That was like an old thing.
10 seconds.
You haven't been able to do that in like 5 years, dude.
5 seconds.
You can stop
Device
worrying.
placed.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Being doubtful when you're the one that did it. No one cares, bro. Ah!
Gotta reload.
What is that guy? I might have downed the ace. There's like they're sitting outside in the parking lot.
Oh, I got the
They
guy.
are
I don't
so
know.
lost. Ace, if he's not down, he's 1 HP. There was one to the right. He was like on those garage stairs, the concrete stairs.
Listen, dude, my generator is beautiful. They're fusing above
Might go.
us.
Yeah.
I was gonna be patient. Do you have shark cams still, Flaws? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it clear?
Yeah.
Okay.
So is piano.
Okay. Huge. I'm walking
Good
into
spot.
games.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
It might be in like Reptile Hall.
Yeah, it's sort of
I
sounds
think they
like-
came from reception or that hall window. That beeper is yellow door, like the Harry Potter door. Yo, you can come down yellow if you want. I have the cam.
This guy's stealing our shit. They're gonna open this wall.
Yeah, they jumped in
probably.
hallway. They jumped in Reptile Hall.
Huge.
Or-
I don't know
Harry
whatever.
Potter, Heard it.
One
That's
straight.
Op 4
case.
remaining.
That's case.
Reloading.
Alright.
The other one's by his bedroom door.
Mm-mm-mm.
eliminated. Mission successful.
What do you say if I killed that guy? True. Ash 1.5? Ash does not have a 1.5 sight. She has not had him. Has not had it in a while, dude.
Hey, don't hate on my movement. I have old man movement.
Oh. Actually, I could take. Oh, we have an ace. Let's go.
I shall play Thatcher for the boys.
Okay. I'll take the termite, bro.
Floss, did you see what he
Need to
just
use your
said
drone to
Yeah,
locate a
about
I
me?
mean, I don't know, like, I mean, you're typing that to, like, you're losing. Oh, there it is.
Oh no.
I had to see that one coming.
So are they sniping on the enemy team?
No.
No.
Odd behavior in general.
No.
Your drone has found a bomb.
I think it's hilarious what he said
10
about me.
seconds
He
to
said, I'm so good he can
5
literally look like he's playing on mobile and be 6-0.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location
You're
and defuse it.
losing 3-0. I think it's hilarious.
I mean, most of these guys on the enemy team can't even have champs, so I don't know why they're talking shit. Like, it's literally the
Those fucking
easiest thing
stupid
to do.
collegiate players, they play for fucking free lunches.
I play for free lunches.
Activating drone.
Some collegiate players are chill, but some of them are literally like the worst fucking people to play against. They're so annoying.
That was really
Ready when
smart.
you are,
should
George?
do that again.
Hit the wall.
Where's my view count? 9,000, and now it's
One's
less.
bathroom.
I never have
Watching your
9,000
pod chop
viewers unless there's like drops. They had drops for Rainbow Six. I had like 20, 30,000 viewers during drops for like a peak and like probably an average of like 10.
Give me a second.
One's close to bathroom. I mean, that's not a normal occurrence for me. Okay, one's in piano.
Drone active.
Most of the time, I average like
not doing
whatever
anything yet.
for a peak of
Not
viewers
doing
for the
anything?
day. I've only been live for like
Hanging out?
an hour.
There's
Watching my
nobody
dog
talking
right
right
now.
now.
Does the
Normally,
cave top
I
you off?
average like
nobody.
1,000 to maybe
Okay.
1,500 viewers these days. Maybe 2,000 if it's like a crazy day.
Traded. Dumb shitter.
If Pro League is
You fucking
on,
suck.
maybe less, right? Or if Pro League was like
The
recently
diffuser is
on.
now secured.
Yeah, you're in
That's
picnic.
pretty much
Friendly
it. Unless there's
operator
drops.
picnic.
If there's
I don't know
drops,
where it
then. Okay, one's in like bathroom split. He's speaking bathroom now. I'm just gonna.
The other one's picnic door, right side. Walked in piano.
Op 4
Oh.
eliminated all friendly.
My crosshairs on him, man. I should have killed him.
Ba-da-ba. Drops. I actually had an idea. I need to like present it to Ubisoft, but I really think a good thing for like streamers, obviously, like obviously this is very beneficial for myself as well, right? But it's very beneficial for Ubisoft. There's a lot of other games
Slide.
that do like drops all the time. Like they should do drops like, you know, more frequently. I actually had an idea. Like I don't know the exact like number that makes the most sense realistically, but that would be nice is
People are
like
bricks, I
if
swear.
they made it so that you watch X amount of like X amount of time of Rainbow Six Siege on Twitch and you get in-game
Drone has
renown,
located a bomb.
right? So like imagine if like every minute that you watched of Siege on Twitch,
10 seconds to
you
insertion.
got whatever,
Big
1
Gator.
renown. Right? So every hour you watch, you get 60. Every 2, you get 120. You know, I mean, the number doesn't really matter. Like, they can move that number up or down or whatever, but I think the concept is pretty cool. And it would, you know, it's just free advertising pretty much for Ubi, and it benefits Siege streamers massively. People would bot farm that? That doesn't even make sense, really. You can only hook one Ubisoft account up to a Siege account, so how are you going to bot farm that? You can only have one account at a time anyway.
Must recover the diffuser.
One sec.
One friendly operator. We have been eliminated. We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Drone ready. Drone's up and running. I'm reloading.
How long did I get kicked for?
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. One op 4 remaining.
What do we have here?
He's in Reptile Hall now.
Swapping back.
I Nice job.
Huge.
Op 4 eliminated.
Are you back, George? You getting a
Yeah.
ban? No?
No, I'm in. You want me to do host?
No. Not necessarily.
Okay.
But it's up to you. It's up to Flaws, really. I don't really care. That was the only game I care about. That was my champ game.
Oh, you got your champ? Nice.
I got my champ after solo queuing way too much on this account.
Almost.
There's 3,000 already. Holy. Wow.
Let me restart my game. Every time I get kicked and I don't restart, I end up getting this like random bullshit.
Flaws, I'm gonna quit playing Siege and I'm just gonna do Super Mario 64 speedruns. I loved that game as a kid, man. I've been watching a ton of people
When
do
do you get
speedruns.
points
It's
because
crazy.
you
Used to
won
take me
won the prediction? Bro, it's like 5 seconds after the game's over and the points are already being paid out. Relax, chieftain. Relax, chief. Gonna be all right. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. So do you want me to host or do you?
I can invite you. I didn't know you were back in the game. Okay.
Yeah, I was just restarting.
Server's fine.
All right, then just put like a delay on or something.
10-4. I'm gonna change my name actually.
Hmm. I did. I picked out something from the Bravo packs. I picked out I picked the Berry 9 Black Ice because I play a lot of like Habana and like
I guess it doesn't
really
really
mostly
matter.
Habana. So it was like the most useful. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my food. It's ready. So okay. Right back. fried, baby. I got some hot fries. Back to the childhood. We got some oranges. We got a brownie. We got some kebab. It is good. Actually, chat, you know what kind of beef I'm eating right now? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Anyway, it's from Costco. I had to actually buy beef because I ran out of ground beef. That's why my cow guy finally called me back today. So I'll have a cow soon. You are washed old man pro is an exaggeration. I literally won the first invitational and played professionally for 2 years and had some of the best stats in the entire league. Go shove your fist in your asshole and fuck yourself. Stay angry, pathetic loser. Done, Vicro. Done, Natron. This guy's still talking in chat. Once again, take your fist, put it inside your anus, and fuck off. No one cares. Bring weird humor. Sunbird. I love Ugh, I was so hungry, man. All right. Yeah, we didn't do bets. Do bets, TM. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Alright. Guy on the enemy team, right?
Good question. Don't know.
Claws.
I don't know which one has the high win rate.
The W guy.
Let me see. I don't recognize him.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Probably not. No. It's not up here that way.
I remember that guy DDoS or playing with a DDoSer maybe. Could have just been coincidence though.
10 seconds.
Mm-mm.
5 seconds and counting.
Camera ready.
Surveillance on bomb. Op 4 has it.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Deploying ABS.
Oh! Probably help if I remove my overlay. That would probably help.
Loading new mag.
It's
How many
Ashton.
8-year-old subs do I have? 0. I haven't been streaming for 8 years.
Running from the basement. Up red.
Loading new mag.
He's running
I've
Asher
been
right now.
streaming for 6.
Reloading.
One HP on red. Fuck. It's a knock.
Great,
A bomb has been
Dude.
located by Op 4.
Inside a window.
is that window prep?
Oh,
There's one statue, Laura's. Why is the badge there? Because eventually
lion?
people will be 8 years subs,
Lion is
right?
bottom main, I think.
Op
Huge.
4,
So
last
you have to have the
operator
badge
standing.
ready. I mean, at one point there was no 6-year
Yeah, he's
subs.
books right now.
Should be next month actually,
Oh.
our first 6 years.
Our
You
teammate-
have to
my
have
teammate
the
was
you
just
have to
bucks.
have the badges pre-made.
Yeah,
Okay.
Otherwise, you're gonna be making them like what, the week before someone's about to hit.
Hello?
Why not just make them in
I don't know,
advance?
I didn't just kill him.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door. EDD primed. Stand clear.
Oh, he's already
Last
up.
operator standing.
Why is he crouch walking?
What?
Who kills somebody in a 2v1 and then starts crouch walking like he's not gonna go like
Nah. I swear, as time has gone on, the games have gotten easier and easier this season. I don't know what it is. I also fixed my internet issue that I had with this
it's
game.
just- this game is completely different than it was like a year ago. It is way different. I'm about to do the craziest shit you've ever seen.
Seen some pretty crazy things in my life, Laws.
No, you've never seen this strat. I actually fucking drew this one up myself.
You went to the drawing board for this one?
Yeah. Thought about the most devious shit I
Secure
could
the
do with
area.
Echo
Keep the
Shotty.
bombs protected.
I figured it out.
I mean, you're a demon with that shit.
Who's on Jekko?
I put my yoga
You were
in
watching
the
in
match
2016 with Adam?
They were rappelling up on the balcony, and I jump out of closet.
I technically did stream in
instantly called from the
2016, but
second they were below.
barely. Those streams were very rare ones. Like literally maybe a handful of total streams.
I know exactly what you're doing. You're scum.
5 seconds left.
Hey, well, thank you, Guilty.
ADS up and running.
Most of the people that are weirdos and stuff, they're just like, I don't know. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I want to peek this guy, but whatever. Most of the time I could just ban these people and just move on.
I missed. He fell off the roof, he's down!
Okay.
Knock is dead?
Fall back.
Dude.
One just broke and study, I think.
What the fuck?
are
There's an
you,
Ash out
George?
here. I jumped out and killed the knock.
He jumped in bike. He's going China. He's by the China clock, coming to you.
Yeah, I mean, most of the people are just like,
Coming 96.
there's like a mix,
I
like
think
for
the
people
other
that just
corner's
like
below.
randomly come in the chat and like start spamming fucking dumb shit or whatever,
not
or
have
talking
90
shit. They're
That's
generally
fine, I'm just
speaking, they're
gonna
people
rotate
who
this
have
study
like
and kill this
very
dude.
little going on in life, and just
Bomb
really
has been located
miserable.
by Op 4.
Like that's the majority of them, and then they'll play it off as like trolling. In reality, their life just fucking absolutely
1 Op 4
blows.
remaining.
I'll just bet you this guy's 90.
Not 90.
Yep, landing. I fucking knew it.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I just full circled this guy. So like 4 days ago, Flaws, me swinging that Ash on clock.
Yep.
It would have felt like that guy pre-fired
Yeah,
me
let's go
into
dining.
oblivion
Yeah.
because of my ping. Like people were seeing me so much faster. It was crazy. It had something to do with like the
I'm
automatic
talking
DNS
about
settings.
you? No. I timed out some
Interesting.
random weirdo a
Yeah, it
minute
was
ago.
weird.
Kind of weird that you have main character syndrome right now.
I don't want to change any of my settings. It might like fuck with my cheats.
Oh,
Yeah.
Secure the
Exposed.
area. Keep the bombs protected.
George, you gonna tolerate that?
I don't even know. I don't know what's happening.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
George, you know somebody last game said I was lying about queuing with you? Like, of all things to say, that is like the craziest shit I've ever heard. Like, I've been playing with you for like 3 years now. Like, there's no way somebody said that.
Yeah, I don't even know who Claus is.
Like,
Never heard of him.
crazy that somebody actually said that.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Everyone thinks of the center of the universe.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Yeah.
Swear.
Go, Victor. I'll board this one. Rush. You're the center of the universe, so it's like good for you.
Claus.
Fair enough.
No idea.
Okay.
I don't think they know.
Okay.
One's pantry.
Is he outside pantry or what?
Yes.
Ash isn't living. both going site.
Op 4, last stop standing.
If you want to play Benji, let's play. Just no throwing, okay?
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Shot flaws.
Thank you.
That's probably the dumbest thing I've ever seen anybody do. What the Habana and Sludge just did. One repelled into pantry, got smoked, and then the Ash shot the Goyo on pantry door, and then the Sledge vaulted into the pantry window.
And that guy ran off Master Balk once he heard his teammate was inside. Fucking tried to get in there.
I don't know. It's weird.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Doesn't sound good, dude. More of just an observation. It's always it always just confuses me, I guess, that's all. I always tell people,
10 seconds to
try
go.
to find things that you enjoy that are productive in your life.
Oh, what the fuck?
Insertion in 5
Entertaining.
seconds.
That's what you find
Zombies down
entertaining.
on art.
Gotta
They go AV.
look real hard at your life,
Located
that's
and
all.
defused.
Yeah, they did.
They were frost.
Okay. I want to kill somebody off this angle so bad.
Changing mags.
They released Sophia Black Ice. I wish you could
Going close
throw.
map door.
Okay, there's a dock
Not
on
big
that
study.
Bucks ping.
Close map store, you said?
Yeah.
What if on Bucks too, Doc?
Okay.
No shield though. They have jammers all over.
I impacted that guy.
Just docked them.
Oh no. Pulse just flanked me downstairs.
Nothing there.
Unlucky. This was amazing too.
You have located a bomb.
Pulse is below.
Up
In
on
there
the
right now.
wall.
He's going into PM. He's pulsing PM.
Grenade out. Drone ready.
I'm droning. He's fucked bar.
Okay, cover that. I'm gonna get that BP at the end of the hall.
Huge.
Pulse was below. You can come up
Yeah.
right.
I got
Do you have
the.
another floor drone?
Yeah, I do. Did
You're
you?
on bar. Just dock
Yeah,
them.
ready?
Close them.
Just hold
Yeah.
it for him. I'm gonna get him out. He's behind the bar.
Op 4 remaining.
Dead.
Pulse. Is either below still or came up red?
No, he's bottom
Yeah,
main.
he's
Dead.
bottom.
Op
Nice.
4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Ugh.
What can we do?
Hmm. They fixed Villa's victory screen. What do you mean? The operators are not superheroes? They don't fly? Mm. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna invite Benzo.
Oh, my bad.
Enzo, it's
Dot. Yeah. I'm currently champ #1. Don't mean to flex on you guys.
okay.
Holy shit. Alright, start this shit up. Okay, yeah.
Actually, champ number 3.
Sorry, correction. Does it say I'm unranked for you guys, or do I have a rank?
No, you got a rank.
I
Yeah,
played 3
you're
games.
copper.
Nah, that's what's up.
Copper.
Oh no, I actually played 5 matches. Correction again. It doesn't say I have a rank for. It's weird.
I was an operator in Siege, I would scream so loud that I just turned shields into like a bloody fucking mist. And their shields evaporated. That would be my ability. Pure rage. Driving shields into extinction. Honestly, dude, if I had like $100 billion, I would literally buy Ubisoft solely to delete shields from Rainbow Six. I'm not even kidding. I would literally buy the company, make it go private, and delete fucking shields. Hmm. No problem, Bop. Hmm. Bad Villa again. Except for Osa. Fuck Osa, dude. I would fucking ban. I would get rid of Osa too. Any
Did
shield,
they update the game today? or
even
something?
deployable shields. I wouldn't just completely delete operators. I'd give them just new
okay.
I don't think they
abilities.
did.
Like Osa would have a different ability than a shield.
Did we get an update?
Everybody would lose
The
deployables.
tab's not working.
BB would get a new ability. Fuse would just lose his shield. He doesn't really need anything else. Monty, Clash, and Blitz would just get new abilities. Zombies. I feel like, yeah, fuck. You know, let's just get rid of the zombies too. People can't be hiding behind shit. None of this fucking bullshit. Bro, zombie players are getting out of hand. Nowadays, when I see a zombie players, dude, they like throw a zombies at like a fucking like piece of electrical wire that's like sticking out of the ceiling, and it'll like create a fucking full disc that like blocks like 7 angles into sight, and it's just like what the like these motherfuckers, dude. I'm telling you, Fortnite has no build mode now, and now these motherfuckers came over here to build the fucking Great Pyramids in fucking Rainbow Six. instead of fucking Fortnite.
Secure the bombs.
They are out of control, dude. Architect Andes are in full fucking force with the zombie. Jetto, thank you very much for the 44-month resub. How's it going, boss? Thank you very much for the 44 months.
Smack the study hatch. when you get a chance.
Yep.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb. 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
I'm telling you, dude, people have their protractors out when they're throwing those things.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Thank you, good sir.
Somebody else actually up and down. I don't know who did that.
Freebie incoming. I think they're pushing over here. Pushing masters.
Brava is fine. I don't have any issues with Brava. She's a pretty, like, you know, decently balanced operator and shit.
Nitro detonated.
One's on like that little rooftop outside of 90.
Okay.
My sub visual is the factor one? Is it really? Wait a minute, is it actually? Did it get swapped back? It shouldn't be. Oh, it is. What the hell? Okay. You know what? Something weird happened with my OBS where it took like my factor overlay thing, and it just like overrode everything
red.
else somehow.
George, he's on red stairs. Dead. Dude. One more.
One Op
Dead.
4
Nice job.
remaining.
The last one's over here too. I swear I saw her.
Okay. Have a cam if she pushes up past 4 and couch.
Op 4 eliminated.
And Bird, thank you very much for giving
No way
a
this
sub
guy
to
plays
Stunned
the
Up.
Dota.
Very, very
It's
much
fucking insane to me.
appreciated, Bird. 619er for the 36-month 3 full year resub. Hey man, former longtime sub. Hope you're doing well, dude. Glad to see you're still on the
Is this
siege
actually
grind.
some
Is
new?
now a good time to get back on it? Yeah. I mean, the numbers of people
figure,
coming
right?
back to play
He's
Siege,
not
it's
gonna
like,
get Yang on my team. I know it.
honestly,
He never
Siege was
does.
definitely pretty
Never plays
stagnant,
against me.
and like, you know, it definitely wasn't dying, but it was just like losing players very slowly, like over the course of like, you know, just in a very stagnant position. Like it lost a good chunk of players and just was like there. There like wasn't much going on really. But I mean, Siege has been actually like making a huge comeback this season for sure. They have been.
Secure the
All
bomb.
right, let's see. Let's see if this works now. And Ridley, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime 49-month resub. Welcome back. Oh, hold on. I think we're back. But it's getting cut off for some reason. I know why. Yeah, I don't know what happened. My OBS just freaked the fuck out randomly. And it made all of my stuff for Factor, like my primary,
Down to 10 seconds.
like, scene on OBS. Long story that's boring,
5
basically.
seconds and counting.
Yeah, I don't know why my OBS just, like, tripped out and assigned me, like, even all my Stream Deck buttons, like, my Stream Deck just reads what OBS has, right? So when OBS freaked out, it literally made all of my settings on my Stream Deck, it was reading from the Stream Deck Factor. Like, I made a separate scene for Factor, so that when I did that stream, and then when I ended up doing, like, the stream later on, like, when we actually get the food in and stuff. Alright, one's on Astro window. That was fucking stupid. I should not have repelled. I
base,
should
kill
not have
base.
continued to like try to do
Oh,
that.
he's fucking idiot.
That was dumb.
Oh my
There you
god.
guys. I need
No,
to speak
this
on
guy's
like
trolling,
right
I'm
on
telling you.
more boomer
Yana's 1
things.
HP probably.
Okay.
Oh, they have a Finka then, never mind. They have no breacher. This is winnable.
Running bathroom.
Running closet too.
Popped in bathroom.
Yeah, close Astro door, I think. They
I
might
am just
pick
so-
Astro,
He's in
yeah.
Astro. In Astro. What is my teammate doing? What is this guy doing downstairs?
I mean, I should not have gone for that.
Oh,
I
no,
should have just
it's-
like played that. Oh,
Any help?
statue door. I should have played that passively.
One friendly remaining.
I need help. Bro, what the fuck is this? Does he have bomb?
Chat memories. You guys remember
Oh.
hot fries?
Nice.
That's a nice shot, bro.
I have hot fries. I went to a grocery store and they had hot fries. They actually always have them. But I don't know. I just actually bought them this time. Normally, when I go to the grocery store, those are mid, you're mid. Normally when I go to the grocery store, they're Andy Caps hot fries. Normally when I go to the grocery
All
store,
friendlies were eliminated.
I have a list of stuff to get, and I just go in and I just get the stuff that I need to get. Like, my wife will make me a list, basically. And normally, the chip aisle's not on that list, really. But my wife and I went to the grocery store, like,
I'm
last
playing
week,
Lucy, and I'm killing people.
and we just
since-
took our time, too. We just took our time. We walked through, like, every aisle. We were buying, like, some random snacks and stuff that
We've
looked
got
good.
Vigil
And that was
March on the
actually the
team.
only thing that I picked out that I wanted. That was the only thing that I picked out that I wanted was
I
I was
wasn't
like,
talking about you, by
dude.
the way, when that guy
Oh, nah,
pushed
you good.
Astro, I want that fucking guy downstairs to come push up the damn stairs and kill
Yeah.
him.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's good.
I didn't think you were talking about me because I looked down, like I can see
Chester's-
his icon. He was like across the
Chester's and
guy
Andy
downstairs.
Caps
Yeah,
are,
they're
I
not
think,
talking
the
about it.
same
I'm not doing
thing.
anything.
I think
no,
one
you're
is just
West
like
Coast.
East Coast, one is West Coast. I think Chester's are West Coast, right? I think.
I was assuming he.
I don't
had
know.
bomb.
Midwest, they're called Andy Caps,
No,
which I think they also are at
West
East Coast
and
too.
then You killed the kid in Astro.
Yeah.
Well, normally I'm just in like a big rush when I'm in the grocery store, so I'm not like they carry these they carry hot fries like year round.
Deploying shield.
Yeah,
They carry them year round. I just normally don't get them because I'm like, okay, my wife told me to get exactly these things. I know what aisles they're in. I run there. I get everything I run out, you know. Son of Moria, thank you the 45-month reasonable back. All about the Midget Express. Last call. Stay well out there, Georgie. Sincerely, an Amber Octagon. Thank you very much.
Stay clear of the
We got hot fries in like Texas and stuff. Down in the dark
One
window.
in red.
I'm gonna go back. Like all upstairs.
Let me know if you want me to rotate back to Astro.
I think where you're at's good.
Did we do the like
Be
four
advised,
walls?
Op 4 has located
Yes,
a
we
bomb.
did. Yes.
Okay, they're
I
droning
got drone.
Astro.
I'm coming. I come back up. I'm coming back up Astro. I got drone.
Okay, but one's on the Astro window for sure. It is actually infuriating how this like little piece sticks out nowadays so much. They're droning closet.
In bathroom. In bathroom. In bathroom. Holy shit.
Okay, here.
Careful Astro, careful Astro.
Spotted.
Someone hold Astro.
Oh, he just ran into the master. That's crazy. Okay.
That.
That's crazy. Colonel Chad, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub.
One closet. One more jumped in bathroom.
I have a 90 cam too. I can call statue door.
I have your bottom Astro.
Are hot fires my favorite from Andy
Sledge's
Caps?
Astro
Yes.
door right now. Unlucky.
There's
Missed his head by an inch.
for like I know that they make like
No
hot
way.
fries, they
Huge.
make cheddar fries, they make
Yeah,
ranch
that's like
fries.
closet.
I like the hot fries the
Astro.
most. They're so good. I mean, they actually used to. I don't know if they still make them. They made a barbecue fry when I was a kid. Those are pretty good too, honestly.
Bro, what is this?
The cheddar fries are the worst
friendly
of them,
operator
though.
remaining.
Door.
Like, I would not even
Fucking
bother.
camera, man.
Hot fries are like S
1
tier.
op 4 remaining.
All the other, like, I don't know. Maybe the barbecue fries were like A tier. The rest
I
of
got
them are
spotted by a
like
screen last
C
second,
tier,
I
dude. They're not
okayed
even
him.
that good.
I have no
How
idea.
is that thing like this fucking
This-
cold after?
I don't even know if they were like
done that.
Andy
It's
caps,
really not that fucking hard.
honestly, when they were the
Realizing no
barbecue
one's
ones.
watching
But
it.
I had the barbecue. I have had barbecue
That's really
fries,
cold, though.
hot fries before. They were like hot barbecue fries. I think they were Andy cap. I
Laser
don't
ran his
remember
ass
though.
just then.
Honestly, I was a kid back then, so
Really?
Yeah, I was expecting him. He just ran in like
those
had
were
one
like the
bullet in his
shit though.
fucking
Like if
shotgun
you had
clip.
hot fries in your
It's done.
lunch, like, oh yeah, like, you were
W.
fucking. That was the
Yeah,
shit.
that takes skill.
I'm pissed I got spotted.
Barbecue is Andy caps. Okay, so I wasn't wrong.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
You have to convince them to stop playing Siege Cheers to come back. What do I say? I mean, they pretty much have like fixed most of the bullshit that was wrong with Siege over the last 2 years. Like the really big issues. Like they're still cheating, but it's like highly
Drone has located a
mitigated,
bomb.
which is a big issue. Ranked is way more fun to play now. Hot fries are too good. That's what I'm saying. I like hot fries way more than hot Cheetos, by the way, too. My wife is the opposite. My wife likes hot
10
Cheetos
seconds
over
before
hot fries.
insertion.
But I'm like, nah, dude. Hot fries are so much better.
Unfortunate.
5
They have
seconds.
an Ella as well.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
No, I like the taste of hot fries more. The lunch plate that I had is good. I actually just ate the same thing.
With shield top main. They have an Azami set up in
Waiting for electronics.
in study.
Bomb spotted.
Okay, there's a guy on main stair. Extra hot Cheetos. I just like hot Cheetos are just like okay to me at best, dude. I'm sorry. I know that people like love those things,
Yeah,
but
someone
they're
Cheetos
just to
drawer.
me they're just not it, dude.
Detected a bomb.
Like they're
This
okay.
guy's AV door right now. The Azami.
Drone up and running.
Like if there were like hot Cheetos in front of me, I don't think I would actually eat them. Bro.
Is he still AV door? Can you get a TP?
I can't. Flaws. That's where he was playing last.
I'm blowing main shield. Main shield's gone right now.
Okay.
Can we drone top main?
I will drone it. Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Top main dead. Top main dead. Flaws.
Okay, there's one a zombie in the by the fireplace. I'm pinging him. Hard pinging. Nice.
Good.
What a rat, dude. All right, my drone just got jammed. Let me see. I have another.
I'm seeing
There's
this
an
kid
ADS
top red.
behind you.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Damn, I
Top
was
red
jammed.
last, I think. Dead. Nice shot.
Op 4 eliminated.
What is this, dude? Hockeys? Nah, dude. I like for hot chips. I like hot fries the most, or like. I like okay. There's
What?
like they're not even that spicy, honestly, but like the spicy sweet chili Doritos, those are like, you know, they're honestly not spicy really, but they're fucking really good. I am a big time enjoyer. I am a big time enjoyer. Yeah, those are good. I've talked about how much I like those. Those are probably my favorite chip. By the way, I don't even know what brand they were. My wife and I were at
Drone to locate a bomb.
Home Goods of all places, and they had this
They were
mango.
so happy they went up around flaws.
They had
Then
this.
they get-
They had this mango. It was like a mango habanero like chili chip. That was like one of the best chips I've ever had in my life. It was fucking so good, and I don't even know what brand it was because like I threw away. I didn't think much of it. You know, my wife threw away the bag like when we finished them, and then like I was like, oh shit, like what brand were those?
10 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, they were
Insertion
like
in
round
5
chips.
seconds. You must locate
They were
and
really
defuse
good
the
though,
bomb.
dude. They had a nice kick. They had a nice kick to them. Really good flavor. Really nice kick. Like, not like a crazy kick, honestly, but like, you know, good. A good spice flavor.
Located a bomb.
Not to the point where you're like burning off your tongue, but like, you know. Hey,
I might have tagged her.
Okay. Benzo, I'm
were they
getting on a
Hawaiian?
cam.
I don't even know what they were,
Okay, you
dude.
want
I
me to
think they
walk
were
in?
just
Is
some
there a
random
close
brand that like
No,
they
there's a
probably
Playing
mute
close
on the
90
fire.
with us.
they
shots.
probably had
No,
like
me
too
too,
many of
fucking
them.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah.
And how is
My
my
God, he's
cam
so ass.
muted?
Mute's still on 90 pillar.
I'll start getting the jammers. Hold up.
Ella's top main. Ella's top main.
Yeah, I just want to know how many ADS she has.
Behind the shield now.
My drone is not driving straight. What is happening? Okay. Bro, my drone is chat. I'm being serious. Like when I'm using my drone, like I have to drive sideways right now.
I
It's
still
like
think this
not
kid's
really
close
working.
fireplace. I'm not sure though.
And study? No, he's not.
He's not.
Okay, this one's driving normally. That's
Playing
what's
the same
weird.
shield.
One's 90.
Yeah, you're top main now.
All right, one top main, one.
Okay, I just stole that. I just stole that mute.
One's running
Oh, my.
back to side 90.
All right. I sold the ADS that's inside of sight. I have a drone by bar.
There's two top main. One on the shield, one on the stairs. One on the shield, one on the stairs. Alright, he left main. He's going bar. Okay, one.
Nobody's. Oh.
Down to one friendly.
I called two.
Yeah. Alright, he's on the shield.
Still on the shield.
That's cool.
You can tell if you come study. Still on the shield.
Why do I still stare at it, dude? I like to
15
look
seconds
at it. I like to look at the gadget in the eye as I steal it.
10 seconds left.
Yeah.
5
Close right,
seconds
close
left.
right. What? How is he alive?
I think he
Time
knocked
expired.
him, but he took way too many bullets.
Thought I hit him in the head. Almost stopped shooting.
I don't know. That one drone literally would not drive correctly. It was like fucking lopsided or something.
Good answer.
It was
so
actually
weird,
fucking
bro.
lopsided. No, it definitely wasn't those bird. It was literally some like weird off-brand. It was not Tostitos. I had never heard or seen of this brand ever, and I've never seen it again. I literally think it was some. So sometimes like
Need to use your drone to locate
Home
a bomb.
Goods and Marshalls and places like that, they'll get chips in that like are discontinued. Like the brand goes out
Wish I
of
killed that
business or
Jaeger
something,
and been able to
and
play
they
it,
have them
but
one time and they're gone forever. Done Spec Ops. It's okay. We're never late. We're never late here.
Game number 2 watches your triple wall, by the way.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
I continue looking. Oh, yeah.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
I don't even know if they were like strictly mango habanero.
Defuse a bomb.
Pretty sure they were, but
Could hop
the
out.
Mrs. Vicky's cracked pepper and lime. Those are really good, yeah. Those are actually really good. They had a chip at Costco that was a cracked pepper and lime that was really good. It was like a kettle cooked chip.
It's like I
That
lied.
shit was nice. And they were like $3 for like a massive bag. Have I tried truff
What is
sauce?
tag?
I have some in my pantry
Okay.
right now. They actually sent me a pack of that stuff. It's pretty good though.
Breaching sequence activated.
Huge.
Oh, that one.
They have a frost. Be careful, guys. I got one. I got one, Matt.
This guy killed me. I think I blew his shield though. Maybe.
Not too far.
Okay, there's a Jaeger on the stairs on Astro.
Okay. Huge.
I'm working my
Another one
answer.
below. A Rooney. Halfway up, in wire.
4 last operator standing.
Huge.
Op 4
Good job.
neutralized.
How did he die to a flashbang? You see that?
He barely downed him because there's no boss G.
Oh no. Well played, Foss. I don't know what you did, but good shit.
Dude. We actually have to like reduce like we
Up Astro Hatch from basement.
my
Perhaps?
my
what
mother-in-law and my sister-in-law helped my wife today. I was gonna help my wife with the pantry. I told her, but she's like, no. She's like, my mom and my like her mom and her
They
sister
definitely
wanted to
go
help
AV
her with it.
again.
Yeah.
So
Should have
I
to get
told
that
them I was
shield.
like, that actually might beat them maybe.
Probably
Instead
go
of bringing
for it.
breach, I can bring
That
more
it's not.
nades.
No, they
Wanna
were a
do
different
that?
color, but that like that
You
kind of
guys
looks
have-
good too. I'd probably buy
That's
those.
true too.
She need to bring burn.
I can bring Habana instead for burn.
Need to use your drone to locate a
Okay.
bomb.
Hmm. That might be it. I don't know. No, it's not the Hawaiian one. I think it really might be that Deep River one.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds.
COVID was
They have a
3 years ago.
solar
Like
spirit.
now.
she's trying to
Yeah,
shoot my
but,
drone through the floor.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Ran out of study balk to get a drone. Repeak it.
Salt and vinegar
You
trips
won't.
are D tier.
Yo, one was down in art. He just ran to the left. He's lit. Super
Mhm.
tagged.
Yeah.
My wife loves salt and vinegar chips. Like we always have them in our house. But they're a D tier at best. What? Okay, that time was movie.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It wasn't your fault.
I was confused on how my drone died though. For a second. Yeah, one's on main stairs
Located a bomb.
to the Ella.
Can you clear this ADS and this door and almost blow this shit up?
Yes. Yep. Cleared. Watching your left swing.
I might
Okay,
just.
George,
I think I could honestly just run across. I might just
I just
go.
flashed
One's
you.
right there.
Be careful.
Very blind.
Yep.
Yo, there's like literally a one dude in vault. Like that's it. He beaked me. We're on.
Okay.
Grenade out.
I'm watching. I can
One's
flash
right
your main.
side.
I flashed your main, George.
Dead. I actually own these people. They're so bad.
He's red.
Red
One
one.
bar, a down bar.
He's 10 HP red.
Op 4 last
Last
operator
one's like 10 HP. Could be 2 shots.
Can I plant, George? You got
Yeah,
me?
you
Hold on 1 second. 1 sec.
1 sec? Okay.
Alright, go.
Go ahead.
I don't think he's on red anymore.
I have no cam.
Might come up
He
main,
could-
to be
yeah, he
honest.
could come on main or Astro. Probably main though.
Oh, he's close on us, I think. Nope, that's Yana. Okay, huge. That's nice.
Op
Nice
4
shot, pause.
eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Watch this.
Dude, what's it called? Yeah, but anyway, they cleared out our pantry and we had some food that was bad inside of there. And like a while back, I went through it and there was some bad food, so we had to reorganize our
Flaw's is in
pantry
the
big
middle of
time.
taking gunfights, and he's like, "I'm so much better than these kids. I'm just walking up main. Don't care." How'd you make it to red? Did you walk to 90, Flaws?
I fucking walked out. There was a kid in library, and he fucking whiffed his shots and didn't shoot me in the back, and I fucking 180'd him, and then I just walked up in, and I walked through 90.
Mm.
Bad.
Time has kind of flown by, yeah. I mean, dude, I got married, had a kid, bought a house,
Secure
remodeled the
area. Keep
entire
bombs
house
protected.
in during like a 1.5 year period
All set to gather Meridian.
or whatever. Yeah, pretty much like a 1.5 year period.
We can hold down Astro
A
somehow.
lot of life changes at one time.
Maybe just have someone playing it, or like on the stairs.
No.
They literally just drone it and then walk in. Like, you jump in bathroom and then walk through after.
Wall fortified.
I don't know, man.
Placing proximity.
Reloading
10 seconds left.
Electroflow is active.
I think I prefer for bathroom window and after stairs.
Honestly,
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Should be.
Doorway barricaded.
it is
Oh, I have a solution.
because I'm just a basement dweller, right? Like life didn't actually change that much for me. Like pre-COVID, I was just sitting in my house all day and playing Siege, and post-COVID,
bathroom?
I was just
extra
playing
stairs?
and sitting in my basement playing Siege.
Located a bomb.
We got the drone. He's upside down rappel on Astro
That
window.
is ugly as shit. Like, dude, what is our teammate doing?
I don't know. This is some noob for you.
There you go.
They're in sight.
He's in deer. Deer.
Some dude is running around with a damn
Last
Boss
operator
G.
standing.
It's so bad. I have a bulletproof for bathroom. They're planting.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
One bathroom, coming master door. You might peek your huddles behind.
First try.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Darn it.
No, that's not on you, bro. That's like
There's a noob selling guy? Is he?
Yeah, report that guy for griefing.
Gotcha.
I mean it's like not funny at this point.
Blatant.
How's he throwing?
He's
How's he
running
throwing?
around with what? What do you mean, George?
No, I'm saying
This guy
why is he
literally-
throwing?
This guy literally ran out of wine through one of the barrels, George.
Okay, I know,
All the way outside.
I agree, but I'm saying why is he throwing?
Oh, I have no idea.
We need to locate a bomb.
No clue.
He realized no matter how much he plays the game, he's not going to get better, so he gave up.
Dude
What
had a
they do,
random
guys.
fascination with this guy. Remember that?
Newt?
just-
You did?
Dude just gets on like random like fascinations with
Shmeek.
like random shit. Remember when he was saying Shamika for like 6
Yep.
months every day?
Yeah. And he said, I'm gonna break my fucking monitor.
Literally,
And
like
there's,
he'll
like,
10 seconds.
there's something else.
walk him down.
Yeah, it's always something.
5 seconds before insertion.
Always something with that guy.
It's a character.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Mm-mm-mm. Super premium vanilla ice cream from Costco is so good. Dude, I'm gonna have to get that now. Why'd you do this to me?
One's in piano.
Is he?
So Legion hiding in piano.
I can active him if you want.
Yeah.
Here, he's bottom red right now. He walked
Imagine
out
going
of
to
piano.
Costco.
Activating shock clone.
Costco is one of the best moves you can make.
Sick. Did he go up red?
Yeah, he went up red. Either up or down.
There's a guy sitting right at the door. You're so brain dead and bad, it is crazy.
Big, 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 big. One's on main. It's an alibi.
I have teammates in like art, and this guy's still baiting here. Like, ugh.
Can you run main or no?
BJ's over Costco.
He's all the way up on books. Plus,
I
he
can't.
cannot
I've only
come
been
down
to
on you. He
BJ's.
cannot aggress you.
One time. And it
Give a
was not
flash.
even in my state.
Reloading.
Can you
Cover
flash
me.
or no?
Yeah, I can. Flashing for you.
So good
Huge.
shit.
Costco's the go, dude. Everyone else is just an impersonator.
In study.
I'm gonna find the other one. The other one's bar bomb, like A bomb.
Okay.
Play.
Op 4 last stop standing.
This guy was bar.
Yep. Swinging me. In vault, 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 vault.
100%?
And no idea. He's prone somewhere, I think.
You can try and go deep vault door.
I'm going to. I'm running
Go ahead.
past you.
Motherfucker.
At 90.
Okay.
He's
Huge.
by bar.
Yeah,
Yep.
sound by bar.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out.
In vault, in vault. Yeah, I'm gonna play time.
Huge.
Yeah, I saw his foot in vault.
Okay. Huge flaws.
That's our
Nice
fucking
job.
ass.
Good job.
Why did they type to me?
We lost Benzu, dude. It's so unlucky.
Blood oranges are good. Dude, I was talking about it the other day, but it's actually like it pisses me off how much they've downgraded ice cream. Like everywhere, dude. Ice cream just sucks now generally. There's obviously exceptions, but like because like I think like dairy
sorry,
cream has gotten so expensive.
I think he's got a ban. He's
Oh, alright.
muted. Okay. It's unlucky. I got like 5 elo for
No,
that
dude,
game.
ice cream is just like
Oh, Benzu's back.
back. No joke,
See?
it's like
Alternative events.
it's just
do
like
you have
when-
another account or no?
I got banned?
I think maybe it said you were disconnected.
Stupid ass game, bro. The power went out of my block for like a second. I went outside and all the lights were off.
Unlucky.
So you think I got banned? Alright, I'll check.
I'll wait.
Just give me like 2 seconds. The shit will boot up.
You're fine.
no joke, dude.
Did we lose?
Every time I see
we
ice
won.
cream, it
Okay,
says like
I would've
frozen
got a lot of people
frozen
yelling at me
like
if we
dessert
lost.
product or whatever the fuck it is, like you're saying. Immediately turn around.
Good job though. Fuck, bro. Oh, bro.
Frozen dairy product is a red flag that that stuff is about to suck fucking ass. Ben and Jerry's. I haven't had Ben and Jerry's. I actually have some of my wife actually got vegan Ben and Jerry's. Not because we're vegan, but because I get like diarrhea whenever I eat dairy, and I'm like, she was trying to be considerate. I'm like, oh, listen, I don't like. I'm like, honey, I'm fine. I'll have diarrhea for ice cream is worth it. I will totally have diarrhea so that I can have ice cream.
Yeah, I got banned for 57 minutes. I didn't even play this game.
Unlucky.
Wait, isn't it usually 30 minutes?
I think the first one's an hour now.
Nah, that's what's up. But you guys, good luck on your games.
GG's,
Jeez
dude.
Louise. Good game, guys. Good luck on your next ones. Good
GG.
night.
Mm.
I feel bad.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Think. Yeah, lactose-free ice cream is sorry, like all that shit is ass.
We need to locate a bomb. Ten seconds. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Blast area!
Okay. Sorry, chat. If I tell you guys what happened right now, you guys will die laughing. You guys will die laughing. No, so I'll tell my teammates too because they're probably pissed. Please.
All good.
Positive Discord.
Yeah.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh. Yeah.
All good. We can bring this back.
Well, that was on me. I guess the baby woke up, taking a dump. So there's like this like nose picker thing, it's like a nose like booger sucker that we give her so
I
to
know what
like
you're talking
distract her. Yeah, so like it sings and flashes lights and stuff. And she threw it behind her changing table. Still going. So, like, go all the way upstairs, move the changing table, like
10
dig it
seconds to
out.
Oh gosh.
Fun.
5 seconds to go.
Dad problems, right?
Yep.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Sorry, chat. But yeah, that one was unavoidable. Kids more important than the game. I would agree. We could still honestly win this very easily as well. But yeah, so basically, chat, if you guys don't know, there's these like booger sucker things that for kids, like for babies, and it like lights up, it flashes, it like vibrates, and it also it like sings songs. So once again, we always give it to the baby so that she is like she's distracted, right? She decided to literally whip that shit across the room, and it got stuck behind the changing table. So yeah.
I'm gonna drone George. Hold up.
Disabling electronics.
Guys ratting in gym.
The
I'm
diffuser is
dying.
no longer
The
in your
three
possession.
people. 3 people are staring at me.
Last operator standing.
Please help him, Maru. I don't know what you're doing.
Does the booger picker sucker make you suck on it? No, it's like an automatic one. Just say to tell this guy well played, he's like baiting on the stairs.
Yeah. I'm getting peeked by 3 people, and this kid's crouch walking in kitchen, George.
Priorities.
Dude, I guess. He's like mauling at me that I didn't kill one, and I'm getting crossfired by 3 people. Like, okay.
Yeah, I could ask my wife to like link it if needed.
Protect the bombs.
All right. But yeah, if you have a kid and There's like those like booger suckers that you use where you basically have to like suck the boogers out of their nose like it's like a straw almost. Those ones are terrible. Like we had one of those and we used it for like one time, and then we got like an automatic one. They're way better, and they're only like, I don't know how much they are. I'd guess maybe 10 or 20 bucks maximum.
10 seconds left.
That shit's nasty. Yeah, I'd much rather use an
Down to
automatic
5
one.
seconds.
It's more effective, it's cleaner, like literally just better in like every
All
way.
locations are secure.
I guess I'll make the damn rotate.
Our teammates aren't just hard throughout, huh?
I guess so.
I won't make this easy for them.
Loading new mag. Activated.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Oh,
Op
nice.
4 eliminated. Mission
I'll show you guys. Let's see. All right, it is. I think this is literally the one that we have.
I'm not used to
I'm
this.
pretty sure this is it. I
Keybind
guess it's
change.
$40. Wow,
Oh,
I didn't realize they were that
bundle.
expensive. My wife had bought it. I didn't buy
That
it,
was
so.
awful.
I'll link it to you guys. This is the one that we have. I'm pretty sure this is the exact one. So, normally if you have a baby, the traditional way to do it is they're like 15 bucks for these other kinds. They're like 10 or 15 bucks. I guess 11. So, you shove this like thing, it looks like a pen without a cartridge in the middle, into their nose, and then you suck on the other side, like with your mouth. The boogers don't go in your
Protect the
mouth,
bombs.
but like still, it's just gross and weird. So the one I linked is like a fully automatic one. You just... It's actually the funniest shit in the world. Whenever we have to change her diaper, and she's holding it, like her finger is the size of like the booger sucker, like tip, because you know she's a baby and like her fingers are so small. So like she takes her finger and she repeatedly taps the tip of it, like when it's like sucking, and it's like it's fucking hilarious. She's just like amazed that that it has like a little like vacuum suction thing on it.
down to 5
And
seconds.
she just looks at it in like pure amazement, like what is this like witchcraft?
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Reservoir going up.
Highly recommend. Fucking loser.
Op 4 is located.
That's the kid oil pit, George. At least one of them.
How in the fuck are you alive? All the way down, man. Like, what the stupid ass shit, man. Okay, one's moto. I don't know what else I could hit besides that Ionis had. I really don't.
Op 4 last operator standing. Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Mm. Okay. So my audio is being weird? Really?
secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Is it still making crackling noises or no? I mean, it should be
Not
good
bad.
now. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes OBS just like glitches out on me. I don't know why. Like the unluckiest OBS user.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
Well, it's probably completely resolved now, more than likely.
Surveillance on bombs. On 4 has it.
Bien, close on.
Throwing shield.
Swapping mag.
Activate jammer.
Oh, wait. Okay. There's a Thatcher that's in the middle of a vault animation who just shot me. Blessed. Like, holy fuck.
Huge.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Just walking in beer. In master.
Last operator standing. Mission failed.
Let's brought it back.
Neutralized.
Mm-mm-mm. All right.
Yeah.
Hong, thank you for the trap 3-month resub. Welcome back. I'll be alright.
It's a video game. We're playing good players too. All right. I'm gonna pick.
Hmm. The only other thing you have to do is make Zoomy mod. I don't think I will. Do not think that I will. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, for predictions. That was an unfortunate game. That one was on me. I will take full responsibility. I will take responsibility for that one. All right, we are 5-2. They might win loss. Unforge. I make all of the names streamer mode names. Am I using a VPN right now? No, not at the moment. I do a lot though. Do a lot. It's actually like really easy to use. And you could definitely use a VPN like while gaming without any issues. So, yeah, it's pretty sweet. If you haven't checked it out, you know, definitely do. Exclamation point VPN. There's a really good deal going on right now. So, but yeah, basically, if you haven't checked it out, ExpressVPN is sponsoring the stream this month. You could type exclamation point VPN if you want to take advantage of the deal, or you can go to expressvpn.com/KingGeorge. Obviously, there's a lot of games that will restrict your location, or you'll get DDoSed. So, what ExpressVPN basically does is it masks your IP address so that people you're playing against, or with, for that matter, sometimes can't DDoS you or find out where you live. So you can make your IP appear like wherever you want. So, like, I'll show you how easy it is. I don't have it running at the moment. Probably should. But this is basically how it works. So you just load up the app. What it looks like when it's open. You click the 3 boxes right here, and you can go to all locations, and you could pick, like, if you're in the Americas, you click United States, and there's like all these different locations within the US, right? So there's like a ton of US locations, and pretty much anywhere else that you want to appear from, basically, right? I mean, this is Americas, Asia Pacific, right? Like, look how many countries Asia Pacific they have. Keeps going. Europe, there's a ton of locations as well, like most countries in Europe as well. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of country. Middle East, North Africa, they even have a bunch. So, yeah, it works pretty much everywhere. And when you want to start it, you just click this button and it connects you. I don't want to get disconnected from my Siege game, but yeah, that's all you do. It's really easy. So it takes like 2 seconds to actually run it. But yeah, so that's also how you can swap locations on console too. So you need a VPN to swap locations on console. So if you're on East Coast servers, you want to play Central, for example, and you're on Xbox or PlayStation, that's what you would use. You can also, obviously, sometimes games have like limits, right? So sometimes when games are releasing, they'll release like in Australia first, so you could switch your location to Australia and start playing early. Or sometimes you can get special in-game items or cheaper prices. So yeah, and when you game on an unencrypted connection, your IP address can be found easily, right? So it depends on the game. Like for Siege, they have DDoS protection. DDoS is literally a felony. People do it all the time anyway. Like, I mean, if you ever played, like, GTA is unplayable without a VPN, honestly, pretty much. And they could even see like where you live and stuff as well if they see your IP. But ExpressVPN will mask your IP. So, yeah. You can also bypass all geo restrictions. Connect to a server to help reduce ping times and overall lag as well, potentially. So, and what's also useful as well is it overrides anything that's on your internet connection. So if your ISP is like having issues and stuff like that as well, which Comcast has had issues connecting to the Rainbow Six servers several times, I could just use ExpressVPN. I could just connect to the Rainbow Six servers in 2 seconds. So yeah, it's pretty nice. But yeah, it's called ExpressVPN. Just type exclamation point VPN in the chat, and there's a link. When you buy it, there's like a special deal they're running, like best price possible right now. So if you want to get it, grab it. It's a really good deal, and you get 3 months for free when you buy a 1-year plan. So easy. You can just type exclamation VPN or go to expressvpn.com/KingGeorge. Clubhouse is a W. I don't like playing the same map twice in a row, to be honest, but it is what it is. It is.
Drone has located a bomb.
Get it. There we go. Not sure if a VPN would do jack if your ISP shitting is okay. Are you brain dead? You slam your face in the concrete. Is that what you do?
5 seconds to go.
Is that what you do? You just take your face, slam it into fucking hard surfaces, and then type things into a chat. Seems like that's what you do. The point is that you run the VPN all the time, and it constantly masks your IP address. Therefore, when someone tries to DDoS you, they DDoS the VPN service, not you. Point. My brain dead friend. You absolutely do. Okay. Yeah, it takes a little bit of configuring, but you can use it on console as well.
See you on the other side.
So they have support if you need help. That's available all the time to help you. So, yeah.
Breaching with Selma.
Here.
Taking out our
You're good, dude. I'm just fucking with you.
Activating drone.
You have dropped the diffuser.
I'm still rafters.
Yeah. One bottom garage.
Diffuser has been
The
recovered.
rafters guys are too, George. I can't find this. I can't find this guy bottom garage.
sending out some love.
Probably lounge, George. Could be close lounge door.
Ratero anchor.
That's rafters dead, George.
Oh, you killed the guy rafter?
Yeah, rafters dead.
Okay.
Oh my.
Didn't you ping that?
I did ping it. He's bottom garage.
And then the guy. Okay.
This round's on me.
You're good, you're good.
Setting a sequential breach.
Sometimes I wish I still sucked at this game so I had an excuse, but I don't.
Ratero on the ground.
You're good. Happens. I do it all
Op
the
4
time.
last stop standing.
Ping it, and I'll walk right into it after. Nice.
Op 4
Our
eliminated.
teammates are just the best anyways. Sick.
That shadow.
Swinging that con window left to right for the attacker is like so good. Because of that shadow, I don't know. I think it's
Easy on
the lights in there.
I only live
have a-
stream unless
The
there's
teammate
drops
that
that I'll
can't
do.
play with his shadows up. His
That I'll do.
GPU doesn't allow it. It's like, didn't you see his shadow? Nope. Sucks.
By the way, chat, quick question. Does anybody have the
Playing on a
Milwaukee
1060,
M18 Fuel brushless cordless hammer
You need to
drill
locate a bomb.
or impact driver? And how do you like them? Is it worth it? I have an M12 non-fuel version, impact and drill currently. Also, I don't know, the hammer drill seems like it's fucking super overkill for like most shit. Excellent. You think it's probably way too overkill?
Insertion in 10 seconds.
A hammer drill could still be used as a regular drill, if I'm not mistaken,
5
right?
seconds before insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Is he like garage door?
Yeah, but you can just use a hammer drill as a regular drill, right? And you could also drill like
That was
concrete
apparently
shit.
garage, George.
There's a switch on it. Oh, that's kind of fucking nice.
I'm reloading. Activating Selma sequence.
It's clear, George. I'm gonna can it.
So you would say worth overall. They're more for like masonry
No, he's
work.
still in garage.
Stay back. Drone ready.
Kitchen hatch is open. open. This guy opened dirt or no?
Still in garage. No, I don't think so, George.
Drop the diffuser.
Oh, he did. Yeah. There's one in bar. I had a cam there. Rip. How many bounty belts do you rate that? 4. I don't like need this, but it's like
You located a bomb.
really don't.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Just make sure you take the hammer action off and it's
Sorry,
fine.
George. I could have been on that cam, but
Oh, you're good.
uh,
They have right now at Home Depot, they have a deal where they have like an M18 fuel, brushless, cordless hammer drill, and impact driver. It's like a combo kit. And it comes with 2 4-amp batteries and an 8-amp battery and a fast charger with 350 delivered, which seems pretty good.
We need to
Like I really wasn't like actually. Oh, they're 5-amp batteries, or they're the 5.0 batteries.
be advised your
Seems
drone
like a
has
pretty
located
good deal. Yeah. And I was like looking at these a while ago. What's on, Chief? The thing is, like, I have a regular impact.
10 seconds to
I have a
insertion.
regular impact, and I have a a regular M12 non-fuel, non-brushless impact, and a regular drill, non-fuel, non-brushless.
Located a
But just
bomb. Make your
thing
way
is, like,
to
I
the
don't really have any more projects that I'm doing. Carlito Sway, thank you 23-month resub. Welcome back. That's the thing is, like, I pretty much did everything with those, like not as good drills. And I'm like, I don't really have any projects left, honestly. It's like I want to buy it, but I don't have anything to even use it for at the moment. It's fucking cool, but
I'm reloading. Ratero going in.
I have Milwaukee, but I have M12 stuff, non-fuel versions,
Stand clear.
non-brushless, non-fuel.
Sending out RCE.
one's a pool.
And it works fine, honestly, for my needs, because I just
One
do
with
light home building, light home
This
use
bottom garage
shit.
still running. One garage dead. One still rafters.
Drone active.
You must recover the
I
diffuser.
tagged him. He's really low rafter. Right. I mean, the nice part is that, like, the pawn shop will only take Milwaukee or DeWalt Snap on you. Evaluate quality based on what a
Guys
pawn shop would
built
actually take or
pyramids.
sell.
I'm on this cam, Ace. He's still there. He's vibing. Shot the cam.
Price time. Going for a drive. Coming up.
Yeah, one's red, and then one rafters.
Oh, okay.
The diffuser has been recovered. Friendly, last
This-
operator standing.
Hopefully this guy wins it. Right, I know that the batteries cost like a shit ton of money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on it. Even though it is a good deal, it's not a good deal if I don't need it. I was just tempted because like I saw the deal pop up for Home Depot and I was like, I was looking at those and like maybe if it was like right when maybe right when I bought my house, I would have done it, right? because like then I would probably would have used it a lot, but there's just nothing to do really anymore. Like I did all the remodeling that I need to do for the stuff that I need to do personally, and for the stuff that like everything's done. All the stuff I contracted people to do or subcontracted people to do is done, and all of the stuff that like I needed to do is done. There's just nothing left. Unless something breaks or I come up with a new project in my head that I'm doing, there's just nothing left.
Protect the bombs.
I could pawn my current stuff. I wouldn't pawn anything. Stop reinforcing. I have mirror. Stop. Captain! What are you doing, bro? You are a fucking bot. This guy, like, why do I take... I should have just shot him, honestly. I can't even shoot him. It's fucking no reverse friendly fire. Or to sell it. I don't want to go that heavy, honestly. Plus, I have other M12 tools. You know, like I have a Sawzall. I have like an impact. I have like a like a socket, like a powered socket. Cry over pixels. You are quite the brain dead fellow.
Wall secured.
Is our Captain rolling?
No, it's me.
Oh, why the fuck did you reinforce the walls the wrong way? What are you doing? Like, I was fucking screaming at you in game, too.
Oh, I have you muted in game. It was me. Oh my. That's
I'm fucking Mira. I was standing right in front of you, and you're just like, okay, you're trolling.
I'm sorry. I told you. Surprised me. Air impact tripping. Nobody main.
Where is this guy, bro? I killed him, I think. Did you impact that up?
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Loading full magazine.
Huge. He sledged bottom main. Shot the cam.
Changing mag.
Big cap can up in kitchen.
Yeah.
Gotta reload.
Nade. Bottom left main.
Last operator standing.
Loading new mag. Don't even think of giving
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Why do I use sheer mode? Okay, you just seem like a dog shit moron. Truly. You just seem like a miserable fucking loser. Like, am I doing this accurately? Am I hitting a nerve? Just covered from fucking Entire face covered in cystic acne. Parents who do not hug them enough. Accurate. I think I'm hitting it pretty accurately here.
5 seconds. Bomb location secure.
Covered in money. I 100% doubt that because this is how you're spending your time. Enjoy 2 weeks. 100%. 100% a 13-year-old. Shit's actually just so sad and weird. Great. Fucking great.
advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
I'm going to try to open the wall.
You guys deep outside CC window. He's not close, George.
You can see him. He's in like ground. That was the worst
He's on the
C4 in
CC window,
history.
George. He's close. Here, I'm gonna juice you.
Ah, this is fucked. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Here, can I have a juicer?
Yeah. Coming. That was one below. One's garage door and one's outside of breach.
Just another
Rafter's tagged.
rafter. Just another kid blaming me for their miserable life. Their parents not loving them and divorcing or some shit. I don't fucking know. Some weird shit. Who the fuck knows?
My frost is here.
Mm-mm-mm.
Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
It's... I don't know, bro. We just get all the fucking weirdos. And it's just like... Evidently, this stream is the source of all of their issues. It's fucking super weird,
Protect the
honestly.
bombs.
Let's relax.
Loading full magazine.
Black Ice Cup hasn't come in for G Fuel? Well, they're not supposed to ship till the end of March, so that seems correct.
Device placed.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Locate bomb.
The best interstate? The one with no fucking traffic. Alright, let's relax. We're getting a little out of control. We're getting a little out of control, chat. It was just a joke. That, like, it's just random fucking weirdos who just, I guess they just blame me for all of their woes as their life is utterly fucking miserable. It's not anything past that. Let's just...
Fever activated. I'm reloading.
I traded with the Logi kid. I traded with him.
Was one in the gym window, or was? I'm very
So
offended
that's
by
one CC window, George.
any toilet that doesn't have a bidet.
I shot
Every-
your main cam. I can't.
Every
Oh,
toilet
there you
should
go.
have a bidet, honestly. Dumbass.
Ready. I'm taking them out.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Okay. I agree. That's what that's like the same analogy that I always give people. I'm like, if you shit on your hand and you had the choice to clean it with water, toilet paper, would you choose that or would you just choose toilet paper? You would always choose water and toilet paper. Listen, I'm a bidet evangelist. I was the first person pushing bidets in the whole Rainbow Six
Drone
community.
has located a bomb.
I've been on the bidet
George, I went
train
down.
since like fucking 2013, dude.
Ten seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Yeah. My bidet that I'm coming out with can also be used as a power washer. You don't like it when it blasts your ball sack? Bro, that's the fucking vag setting. You're not supposed to be using that.
Loading new magazine.
I guess unless you want to, but... No, I have my own bidet coming out. It'll literally be out in the summer. This is not a meme. I'm literally, like, I have a company, I have a uniquely made product from scratch, designed from scratch by a professional team, designers.
All set. Knock knock.
is this guy, dude? I hear him. He's below. He's fucking below me. How's he below me making all that noise? That's so weird. Hey?
Going live.
I don't know. This is not a meme. I've been talking about this for like months on stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't talk about it like every day or whatever, but yeah, I mean, I literally formed a bidet company from scratch. I partnered up with somebody who's an expert, like... I thought there was gonna be Capkins on that door. My mom. I partnered up with somebody who's like an expert seller on like Amazon and stuff like that, and Walmart and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I have my own, you know, bidet. I funded it and everything with my own money. It's a really nice bidet. It's a pretty unique design. It looks really nice and clean. Cleans your ass. And I kind of like when I was like looking at the bidet market and stuff. This is what's happened over the years. I always just tell people to buy like really expensive bidets, right? Because that's really the only ones that are actually good. So I basically thought to myself, and I'm like, well, bidets are either super fucking cheap and they're like, you know, they get the job done, but they're just like really cheap and they're like not well made. They don't really work great. Or you have bidets that are like insanely expensive that do a great job, but there's kind of like no in between. There's kind of like no in between. So we're going to be in that in between price point where it's like a really good product with all like nice fittings, like nice finishes, like a good refined product. And
Secure the bombs.
yeah. I swear to God, if you fucking reinforce this wall. Not kidding.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm in my like own little world, man. I had to snap out of it after the 6th round. I finally got my shit together.
Loading full magazine.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Reloading.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, I mean, I think people are going to like them a lot, so I'm, you know. The biggest thing that we're waiting for is we're waiting on some patents in a few different countries and stuff, because unlike most streamers and stuff who like create, so there's basically like two ways you can go about creating a product. You can either do something called white label, which is basically where you just go to a manufacturer and they just throw your logo on something and ta-da, I have my own product, right? Whereas we went the other route, which was a lot more expensive, by the way, but it's going to be worth it. But we have our bidet is made from scratch, from zero. And it's a completely unique design. A completely unique design. It's gonna be really nice. So yeah, and we're mostly just waiting, honestly, for like legal work, patents and copyrights and trademarks in different countries and stuff. So because we're planning on selling them worldwide, we'll start out in the U.S. and we're gonna expand from there. So. Yeah. Makes it unique. It's just a good quality like there's basically not a bidet that is, like I said, that in between, right? There's like that sweet spot where there's like a bidet that's a good value for your money, right? They're either really expensive or they're really cheap. And they're kind of like no in between. There's not like a Kirkland bidet, so to say. There's not like a Kirkland bidet where like it's solid quality, looks good, everything like that, and is like a good price. They're either really fucking expensive or they're really cheap and shitty. Well, I don't want to give a finalized price point, but it'll be under $100 for sure. How am I not shooting this? Okay.
Oh, I
course,
died to the
random
horse
looting.
lane.
Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course.
Friendly, last operator standing.
That's actually crazy. We're managing to throw this. Wow.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
But what perfect timing, right? You know, what perfect timing. Always perfect timing. Always perfect. All right. They're up top. I'd rather fight up top. Well, the biggest thing is it'll have like hot water, it'll have cold water. A lot of them don't have hot water or cold water. Sorry, they don't have hot water. That's like a thing. There's a few other, like, I don't want to spoil everything, but yeah. Anyway, I think people will enjoy the product. Did I finish my oak shelf? Yes, actually. I didn't have time to install it today. But it's in my garage right now. It's dry and everything. I just got to install it. So I had some stuff I had to do today. Some organizational house stuff, and I had what's it called? Just like the snow is finally melting everywhere by me, like around my yard and stuff. So I actually like walked outside today. I had to trim a few tree branches. My pole saw came in today. I bought a powered pole saw. That'll be better for the bigger, taller branches that broke. But the small ones that broke, I just used a hand saw and cut them off. But I gotta do the bigger branches tomorrow because I was waiting for that bitch.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it, George.
Burned.
Recharge deployed. Changing mag.
Drone, hold up. So one's lounge, George. Nobody cash box. One's on. Running up red right now for us.
I'm gonna go open like the con wall just for some pressure, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, it's fucking battery down. I'm not going to.
I have one lance left here.
Sending out some
Yankees, thank you for the prime sub, very much
Think I
appreciated.
can get it from the ground.
You guys, you're like there. Point.
Yep,
Yeah, I should go.
got it.
This guy just pre-fired me. Okay. He's just standing right there. My lovely shadow. My lovely shadow. I always forget how much your shadow shows there. Ah! Not looking good.
Close garage door. Just don't have info. Just hears me running down to. Oh, I got a bed, George. That's my last one.
Okay.
For sure. Oh, I'm not in the right headspace. I'm tired.
Okay.
GG's.
The company slogan. The company's slogan is if you had shit on your asshole, would you rather use water or toilet paper? I don't know. I'll share more details when the time comes like closer, basically. Oh. When we get closer. Solo out here, dude. Ugh. Where would I advertise? I have an amazing resource, dude. I have a big social media following. That's one of the best places. So if you make it an actual good product and, past that, word of mouth. Right? Word of mouth. Hopefully people from the stream and stuff like that and other stuff. So, yep. We're gonna pretty much break even right from the start, though. I at least I hope so. We have a decent sized wholesale order that's gonna take place. If you live in like the Midwest, there's a wholesaler that I know that is gonna be picking up a good number of them. So hopefully with their order, we'll break even right away, and then everything past that point is gravy. We should not have lost that. By the way, why can't I see the is it like a better Twitch TV setting or something? I can't see. Can't see the Domino's? Domino's is pretty good. I do like Domino's. Looking through like my better Twitch TV settings. I don't know why I can't see the ones like who's betting to win or lose anymore. I don't know why. I just assumed it was like a 7 TV or a better Twitch TV setting. I don't know. Whatever. 50% off pizza this week for online orders and pickup. You got 2 pizzas. They did I remember if you like picked up your order at Domino's, I don't know if they're still doing it, but they give you like $3 back. So like if you're like ordering pizza and you're already going to be like driving by it or whatever, it's like super worth it to go pick it up. You have Little Caesars and pizza. Pizza in Canada. Almir, how mad does it make you that you're eating Midwest pizza? For Domino's UK, if you collect it, it's half price on pizza. That's fucking crazy. You don't give a fuck. Yeah, Domino's is Detroit pizza, dude. Well, it's not like technically there's a type of pizza called Detroit pizza, but Domino's is like founded and based in Detroit. Montreal. Montreal's a pretty cool city, actually. Pizza is American. I would agree with that. I mean, I think pizza's Italian, but I think the way that people eat, pizza in the United States is it's American pizza, pretty much. Yeah, their lava cakes are really good at Domino's. I think pizza. Plus, I think don't Americans eat the most pizza by like at this point now too? I'm pretty sure it's like Americans eat the most pizza. I think. Let me check. Let's see. I want to say. Norwegians evidently. I don't know, just some random fucking website, but evidently Norway. Huh. The more you know. The Norwegians. Evidently they eat a lot of frozen pizza. Italy is number 5. Is it just your Costco or do their pizza get greasy as fuck? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I thought it was like just me, but the quality. Okay, evidently the U.S. is number 2 for eating pizza per capita. So Norway is number 1, and then so yeah. U.S. is number 2, UK number 3, Germany number 4, Italy number 5, Russia number 6, Dubai number 7. Dubai munching on some pizza, dude. That's the list. I mean, it's a few different websites, but it looks to be pretty consistent. Yes, dude. The Costco hot dog bun is shit now. I don't know what it was. The last like 2 times that I went there, it literally like the bun tasted fucking old. And like it just tasted like really shitty. Like normally when you get a hot dog from Costco, it's like a steamed bun and it's like really good. These tasted like old buns and they were like not like when they were steamed, they just were like watery. I don't know. It was not good, really. Like I mean, it's $1.50 hot dog and drink, but so it's whatever. But yeah, it feels like it went downhill. Maybe it was just like my Costco. I don't know. Yeah, the hot dog itself too is like seems like watery almost. Who knows? Maybe they just had a bad day. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to go. I only go to Costco like once a month, unless like I'll make an exception if I need something or if they have a good sale and I'm driving by there or something. I'll stop by and like grab what I need. But Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna get it because it's $1.50, but, like, the thing is with the old Costco hot dog, like, the last 2 times I've been there, it's gotten, like, progressively worse. You see that they're cutting down on people using their family members' cards to get in? I mean, I have my own card, so it's fine. Like, I have a card and my wife has a card. Like, she's, like, an authorized whatever user. On, like, my account. I think aren't you allowed you're allowed to have one person on your account with you. So it's like for me it's me and my wife. I actually when like when we were like first dating, I actually did not have a Costco membership and my wife did. So when we were dating, she was like the card holder. And then like hers was like going to be expiring soon, so I'm like, okay. She didn't really use hers very much though, and I was like, "Okay, we're gonna be, like, buying a lot of stuff for our wedding and house." So I was like, "Okay, let me just sign up for a membership." I signed up for one, and then when hers, like, lapsed or whatever, we didn't renew it. No, the if you spend a lot of money at Costco, it's very worth it. Like, it seems like it's a lot of money to spend, so I think it's, like isn't it like $6,000 you have to spend or something because you get 2% cash back? Yeah, it's $6,000 that you have to spend. So if you spend 6 grand a year at Costco, you get 2% back, which is $120, so it covers the membership. Really, you only have to spend 3,000 if you think about it, because if you spend 3,000, then that covers $60, right? So it's $60 more than the regular membership. So the regular is 60, but you get no cash back. The executive is 120, but you get 2% cash back. So if you spend $3,000, the executive membership is free, basically. Or whatever. It's the same cost as the gold. If you spend 6,000, then then the whole membership is free. So everything after the first $3,000 that you spend with the executive membership is like extra money back in your pocket, basically. So, which 3,000 is not that crazy to spend at Costco because remember they have groceries there. That's the biggest thing, right? I go there once a month and I spend between like $200 to $500. Generally, I'd say like between 300 to 400 is most common. Like 300 to 400 on just groceries. Yes, yeah. There's like coupons that get automatically applied and stuff. But yeah, so I mean that's what I spend. I spend between like 300 to 400 a month. So that alone is like probably about $4,000 a month. Or sorry, not a month, a year that we spend just on food, right? And then from Costco and gas and stuff like that cuz I mostly buy gas from there too. Plus then anything else that I buy. I bought a Roomba, $500, right? That gets chucked in there, right? I bought a couch from there. It was like $1,000 for the couch. There you go. It gets chucked in there. Is 6K normal to spend in a year? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like unreasonable. That's including groceries and gas. It just depends. If Costco's like there's like multiple Costco's that are like close to me and close to the areas that I drive in. 6K a year is crazy to think about. Not really, to be honest. Even if most people have $100 a week grocery bill at a bare minimum, right? There you go. That alone is like $4,800 a month. That's without you buying any gas, right? That's without you buying any gas, any electronics, any furniture, anything else. So, like, I think most people would spend $100 a week on groceries, right? Yeah, that alone is like $5,200 right there, just if you spend $100 a week in groceries plus gas, you know, plus gas, plus like I said, any other purchases. It just depends. If you don't live near one and you're not like regularly shopping there, then probably not. But The hot dogs. Actually, the hot dogs you don't get money back on your card for because you don't when you're at the food court, they don't make you scan your card. 6K for grocery and gas is pretty normal. You have to fill your tank like once a week. Yeah, my whole point is if you spend $100 a week on groceries, let's just say you don't spend all of it at Costco. Let's say you spend like for us, we buy pretty much actually all of our groceries at Costco. Like we really like the hard good groceries. Like we buy most of them from Costco. Like there's stuff that we can't get obviously from Costco, so we'll get it from other places, but like the majority, yeah, like we really do buy like the majority of our like actual groceries from Costco. Produce, meat, all the chicken that we buy is pretty much from we buy actually chicken from my wife likes this like chicken from Whole Foods. But we buy a lot of stuff from there. Like we buy a lot of chicken from there too. Like, they have good chicken there. We buy seafood from there. We buy produce from there, fruit, veggies, dairy. They have good butter there, for example. We don't buy their eggs. They have a good bakery. We don't buy their eggs, but they're one of the only reasonably priced places for eggs out there. Their muffins are very good. I haven't seen it, but I saw like a video. Costco pizza is good. I saw it. You wanna play?
You wanna play? Yeah.
Mr. Flaw is playing too.
I don't think so.
He was upset earlier.
I've not played with him in a while. I only
Really?
started playing again like a week ago.
Online, I think he's playing with Newt.
If we get in the game we're against him, we'll win, don't worry. Okay.
Yeah, my Costco does not sell organic pasture. They only sell cage free. They sell cage free organic though.
Okay. You're on like a normal-ish server, right? Like you're not on a far one?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
What account are you on?
My main. You have me added, but I changed the name to Grasshopper.
How is it spelled exactly? Because
I'll put it in friends. I think it's a pretty good name.
Yeah. I typed it in and it says I need to add you.
Wait, what? I have you added.
Typing something wrong? No. I'm like double checking the spelling and everything.
Dude, I'm a moron. Oh my god. No, okay, here. Dude. There, that should work. It's 36 instead of 16. Dude, where did I get
Okay,
16
that makes sense.
from? Okay. I'm joining.
Costco. We do discuss Costco a lot. We're Kirkland. This is the Kirkland Mafia here. Kirkland cult. Welcome. Oh, dude. Especially like the first year that I had bought my house and stuff like that. Oh my god, dude. I spent so much fucking money at Costco. Because like they have like furniture. Like they have a ton of fucking shit that they sell. And it's like all really high quality, honestly. Honestly, very good quality. Their furniture for the money is great. Equivalent furniture that I've bought, because like sometimes the styles, don't really work. because they have limited selection. But the stuff that I bought from Costco, it is not cheap really, but it's also not like crazy expensive. It is quality though. Like something, the stuff that they sell there is between 2 to 4 times the price on like for like an equivalent product, like from like a furniture store or from like a furniture store or from even from like Wayfair or something. Puma socks are a Costco special. There they are. Dude, I bought like fucking 10 packs of those bitches when they went on sale. I'd like, I'll never run out of socks till the fucking day I die. I actually bought when I was in, it took me so long to run through my socks. This was years ago at Foot Locker. They had like a crazy sale on socks where it was like $1 for like a pack of like, I think it was like 3 packs, like 3 Nike socks or something. Dude, I bought like 100 pairs, literally. I bought like literally 100 pairs because they were $1 for like a 3-pack or whatever. So it was like I had literally like 100 pairs of socks. I did not buy socks from the time I was like in high school. I think I was like maybe a sophomore in high school until like literally recently, until like the past like year, maybe when Costco had them on sale for the Puma socks. New Coca-Cola CEO, think the trend 14 months. I literally wore the same fucking ones, dude. That long. So those like 100 pairs of socks that I bought or whatever were like $30, and they literally lasted me like 18 years or some shit like that. Like those socks could have been fucking adults. And like I still have some of them cuz like some of them are in still like pretty good shape, honestly. Calvin Klein socks are also special at Costco. Thank you for the Gem 14 months new goal CEO. Wayfair. Wayfair's all right. The one gripe that I have with Wayfair, they're pretty good about it, but like, dude, they send you so much damaged furniture. Like, it's insane. I seriously think there's somebody whose dedicated job at Wayfair is to stomp on every fucking box as hard as they can before they ship it to you and just like throw your fucking box. I don't think I've like, I would say probably like a good like third of the things that I've ever ordered from them are fucking broken. I'm not even kidding. They are pretty good about it though, in that like most of the time they just tell you like, hey, like we'll just give you like either send you a new one. They'll either send you a new one or they'll just give you a refund and tell you to keep the item. But the thing is like some of the stuff is like some of the stuff I've like donated and some of the stuff is just so fucking beat up that I have to just like throw it away basically. Unfortunately. There was this one table that I got. I actually don't even really know how they like managed to continually stay in business. Because, like, okay, I had a really expensive dining room table that I bought, like, super fucking expensive. Dude, they sent me 3 of them. All 3 of them were fucking rocked and, like, broken. Like, I'm talking, like, a very fucking expensive dining room table, like, thousands of dollars. Like, they literally sent me 3 of them. All 3 of them were, like, I'm not even, it wasn't like, oh, like, it's a little scratched up, but they were fucking broken in half. It was insane. It was, like, absolutely fucking insane. McDonald's burgers, they punch it before they wrap it? I don't know. It was, like, wild to me. I just don't know how they could just eat a loss, like, 3 times in a row like that. Eventually, I got, like, fed up with it. Like, now what I do is if it doesn't come in right the first time with Wayfair, I'm just like, just give me my money back at that point, and then, like, I just donate the item or throw it away depending on the condition. And then I just go and buy something from, like, a furniture store, like, locally. Or from another website or something, because like I try. Like the nice part about Wayfair is their prices are pretty decent and they have a huge selection, and their service is good. Like if you have a problem, like they will take care of it, which is at least in my experience it have. McDonald's in Europe doesn't smash your burgers; they look exactly like in the picture. I will say that yes, it does. McDonald's in other countries is definitely better. What's weird is that like it's also I think like a perception thing too. Like in Europe, McDonald's is kind of like in the US, McDonald's is seen as like the lowest food you could buy, like the lowest job you could have is to work at McDonald's. Like that's like the way it's like perceived in the US. It's not really like that though. Like McDonald's in Europe is like a cool place. Like people perceive it very differently than they do in the US. Like people like want to work there. It's seen as like a hip, cool fucking place. I sound like such a boomer saying the word hip, but whatever. Like that's just how it is. Like everywhere else in the world that I've been, like there's like a lot of people just hanging out at McDonald's. Whereas like in the US it's not like the case really. It's more expensive, but it's the same shit. It's definitely not the same shit. It's definitely better quality in Europe and stuff like that. And just everywhere else in the world, frankly, for that matter. Trust me, I'm the most gung ho America person ever. Anybody in chat will know that, but McDonald's in other countries is definitely better, like no question. Mm-hmm. Krispy Kreme is really good. Yeah, Krispy Kreme is great. Krispy Kreme is great. Yeah, I definitely found that like really weird though. Like it's like McDonald's is seen like I would say McDonald's in Europe is like and not even just in Europe, everywhere else in the world basically is seen as like it's kind of seen as like how we perceive like Panera maybe here or like Starbucks. Like people like to hang out at McDonald's in like those countries. Like it's seen as like a fucking cool place. Even when I went to like Hong Kong and stuff like that, like I don't know. Yeah, they just people like to fucking hang out there. Nope. Yeah, I think he's done. Right, let's run it. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Wendy's is the best fast food. Wendy's is pretty good. I do like a Big Mac though. Mm-mm. How come I didn't play as a pro for longer? I didn't really see a point. Like I already won the invitational and like streaming is way better. There's like more, way more flexible, way more money in streaming, way more like longevity. So, I mean, it just kind of for me was a no-brainer. My goal was to like win the invitational, which is like the biggest event that Siege has. I won it and past that point I was just like, okay, well, gonna chill. Stream. It's more fun. And I was getting burned out of playing professionally. So yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I just kind of chill and play ranked. What happened to the guy I was playing with? I guess he got out. Hey, we got a game. This is. I don't want to play Sky. Actually, I don't want to play Outback. Good. I am fucking good. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, nice. Valk's already banned. Let's. Consulate. Consulate's. I don't mind playing Consulate. People always complain about it, but I really don't mind that map. I really don't mind it. What is there? Hey. Hold on. All right. Let's go run around like a fucking jackass. Hey, what's on, Joel? Just chilling. All right.
Protect the
My... We might get the enemy team might stream snipe. We'll see.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
Maybe. I don't know. They have streamer mode names on, but one of them has the same name as someone who snipes.
Doorway trap. Stay clear of flash. Ambush set. Stay clear. Device set.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Hey, doesn't want that one reinforced, I guess, or whatever. That timing is wild. You miss old Hereford. I to this day just don't know why they got rid of all the old maps. I don't know. I'm not a bit. I've made it, you know, really clear that I'm not a fan of reworks. I don't think that they're good for the game.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
People are still playing ranked at like 5 a.m. or whatever, or 3 a.m. Sorry. Yeah, I mean people play all day, every day. That's no surprise. No surprise. Games. I'll watch this one. I don't think there's anything on it, but we'll sit on it.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Dude, it's kind of crazy how they're doing like Pro League this season. It's just like they're going like psychotic with it, and it's like running 20 fucking 4/7. But then like, then they're just like not going to be like any games for like months. like I don't fucking get it, dude. Yeah, I don't even know. Very, very odd. For sure.
Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds to go. Op
Hey,
4
nice
eliminated.
clutch.
Mission successful.
I don't know, honestly. With what, like, do they even broadcast games on YouTube anymore or no? I don't even think they broadcast games on YouTube, do they? I'm fairly certain that they don't. But I could be wrong. Now, the real question is, I wonder if...
Protect the
I mean, I don't know this for sure or not, but I wonder if the official, like, if Ubisoft signed a contract to stream the, you know, Rainbow Six Pro League exclusively on Twitch. I don't know if they did or not, but... Oh, never mind. If it's still on YouTube, then no. I thought it was only on,
Swapping mag. Stop worrying
I thought it was only on, Twitch now. You can't get drops on YouTube, though, right?
Bomb
Like,
location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10
no.
seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds.
Balls do we still need?
Bomb located by Op 4.
We get this middle guy. Right.
Loading new magazine.
Do they still do, like, what about, like, the European Pro League, though? Like, EU Pro League and NA Pro League. Are those also on YouTube, or no?
Reload.
Your location has been compromised.
Oh, not the fucking double, dude. NAs and EUs? Okay, well then no, then that makes sense.
One friendly remaining. Failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
The whiff. It is late. I am on the whiff train. Okay. Ugh.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Okay.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door. Stay clear of blast zone.
How's the car research going? I mean, it's at the end of the year. Yeah, my wife's lease is up, but I mean, I think I'm just gonna kind of base it on what things are looking like economically, I suppose.
10 seconds.
So her lease is not up until December,
Down to 5.
and I don't know. I mean, if things look good, like economically and shit, then you know. It makes a big difference between if things are not, you know. Of course. Ugh. Boring. Just get the car. I mean, if the economy is in the shitter, dude, I don't want to buy an Escalade. Or like a Denali or something.
Swapping mags.
Wide team kill. Desperate for attention. Life is unfulfilling. Parents don't like them. Follow streamer around and ranked. And that's it. That is pretty much it. Like, no joke. I don't know, be fine. I don't know. Well, that's, I have, you know, basically 9 months until like the lease is up, and that's it, right? So in 9 months, in 9 months, we'll go from there. All right.
Friendly, last operator standing.
You would throw the entire game. I just honestly don't care. I've been team killed like so many times in ranked. These guys are more than likely Q sniping and stream sniping. Like almost positive they are. So I just don't care. Yeah, just report them for griefing in game and just literally move on. That is it. Do not care. I'm already balls deep in the champion. It's just not a big deal. Oh, I want to play. Not a concern. I try to win and stuff like that, but honestly, I just don't care that deeply. Especially when I'm solo queuing like late at night. I just really don't care if I win or lose, honestly. Just playing for fun. That's it, and to just chill with chat.
We need to locate a bomb.
It's impossible to prove for stream sniping. I mean, Ubisoft is pretty good about it. Like, if people are, like, harassing you, like, if they're, like, following you around in ranked and stuff, oh, yeah, they permaban for that for sure. Like, not even a maybe. They've done it in the past before, for
Insertion
sure.
in 5 seconds.
But, I don't know. I mean, like, it's just, once again,
Drone
I
has
just
located a bomb.
do not really
Located a
care.
bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
The black eyes G Fuel flavor? It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I like it a lot at least. I've been drinking it like a ton. I'm actually... Ah, I fucking re-swung. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know. I mean, like, it just depends, dude. Like, I want to see how the economy is. I want to see what deals are going on for cars. Like, I don't know. If things are, you know, going well and everything like that, like, fuck it. I'll just get an Escalade or something, or like a Hummer EV or something, like, nice. You know, if, things are not looking as nice economically, I'll just kind of play it by ear. There should probably be some deals going on then at that point, maybe for, like, an Expedition, or like, you know, maybe like a Grand Wagoneer or something. You know, who knows? Like, there could be deals on, like, different stuff, right? So...
You have been eliminated.
Explorer? No, I was never gonna look into the Explorer. I was gonna do full size for sure. So, like, either the, like, probably most likely, like, a Tahoe, or, like, a GM, like the GM version, you know, the Yukon. Or, like, potentially an Escalade, or a Hummer EV. But, I mean, I'm pretty open to it. Like, there's, you know, also there's, like, the Navigator, there's the Expedition, there's the Grand Wagoneer. So, like, you know, there's a bunch of options, I guess, potentially. So I know I want something that's, like, full size, and that's, like, really it. Just because it's easier, especially if you have, like, even right now, like, it's pretty tight. Like, if we go to Costco, for example, if we go to Costco or something and we have, like, the baby with us, it's not really possible to, like, fit stuff in the car with us at the moment. So that's why I want to get, like, a full-size SUV. Yeah, I can get a charger at home. I actually have, like, 240 running through my garage already, so it's, like,
A bomb must be located.
it's really easy. A minivan? Dude, minivans are, like, not even that much cheaper than full-size SUVs these days. And a full-size SUV is way better. In my opinion, at least, you know? Oh, we don't even have a breacher anyway.
Launching drone.
That's a fucking person. I knew I heard something there, but okay. I don't know. Let's see, like, let's see, what are the EV rebates for? There's definitely limitations. I don't know. I probably wouldn't qualify for this, honestly. All right.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
All right. Just wait for this guy to throw and get the round over.
The diffuser has been secured.
All right. Any day now. Only 5% of people qualify. There's a lot of limitations. That makes sense. Okay, I will cancel the bets for that one. Very boring. You feel like it'd be a bitch to find charging stations? Oh, I'm not really worried about that. Like I said, I could just charge in my house, so. Oh yeah, we got sniped as well. Yeah, we're definitely, or very likely, at least, judging by one of the people that was on the enemy team, and the people on my team were pretty likely. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Moving forward. I mean, if there's like, I'm not against electric. It's just, you know, I even have I have a garage. Like, I have a huge garage. I could easily charge cars. Even if the power's out, hypothetically, I have a big enough generator that I could charge all the cars without any issues. It's not that. That's not the problem. It's just, I don't know. The prices for EVs, availability. The thing is, there's like deals on gas powered cars, generally speaking. Like, not always, but most of the time there's big rebates. Like, traditionally, obviously, like, lately the car market's been fucking weird, but let's just say you're buying a full size SUV that's like 70 grand. This is an example, right? 80 grand. You would get like 15,000 off of that, like, pretty easily. Like, when deals are popping up and stuff. Obviously things are a little weirder right now because of like the way the car market is and all that shit. But Castex say the 50-month reasonable back. Love the sub for cute times. Well, thank you, Castex. But yeah, that is the issue. So. I mean, as of right now, like I said, I'm just kind of holding off. Kind of holding off until we see how things look, and maybe there'll be good deals on EVs then, and it'll make more sense. Like, I don't know. I kind of a lot of times I judge cars and stuff how I'm gonna buy them. The main thing that I buy when I buy a car is like getting good value, I suppose. Like, that's the most important thing to me personally. Mm-mm-mm. Off. Oh, what? My better Twitch TV settings like barely even work. Is it legit that our banking system is in shambles? Well, the thing that people don't really realize about the banking system is we operate on a fractional reserve banking system. So, like, hypothetically, yes, our banking system is like always in shambles. That being said, I don't think you should like take your money out of the bank. I think that's stupid. Don't finance a car will always be a good value. Super fucking false. Very false. It's a car is like literally one of the biggest wastes of money ever. I have never financed a car and I like won't, but Because my whole thing is like, unless the financing makes sense, where it's like basically free money. But yeah, I would hard disagree with that point. I would definitely hard disagree. Mm-mm-mm. The only view that I would get is if they're coming out, like, rumor is that imagine not being able to finance a car. It's not even about that. Like, imagine only being able to finance a car. I mean, no, that's not dumb. What if you're buying a car? My whole point is I've never financed a vehicle before, and I probably won't, because my mentality is just if I can't afford to buy the car outright, I shouldn't buy it. Including when I was younger, I bought like an absolute shithole of a car because I didn't want to have a car payment. Still don't have any car payments, right? Never have had car payments. But that being said, if there was like a situation where I'm like going to buy a car, let's just say, and then they go, hey, 0% interest, right? Why would you not take free money, right? Why would you not take free money? You are showing your privilege. Are you talking to Almir, or what are you spamming for? Why are you drooling in chat? If you can afford the payments, why not finance? Is this motherfucker brain dead? Okay, somebody said if you don't finance a car, it'll always be a good deal. Right? Somebody literally said that. So my response is that it's never a good deal. Cars are never a good deal. They're not an asset. They're a liability. They decrease in value. This guy's just brain dead. I'm just fucking timing him out. They're never a good deal. Like, even if you get a good deal on a car, right? Like, long term, I know it's been a weird few years and people have brain damage over the past few years, evidently, or something. But when you buy a car, it goes down in value unless you buy something very exclusive. And I'm not even talking about a Ferrari or Lamborghini. I'm talking about like a limited edition Ferrari or Lamborghini. And like, that's fucking it. And then you don't drive it. That's literally it. That's like everything else goes down in value. Some stuff might not depreciate as poorly, or if you get a good deal, you might not lose as much money on the car. But it's still a depreciating asset. It's a liability to have a car. Technically, it would be an asset on your balance sheet, but it depreciates. It doesn't gain value. No car gains value outside of extremely limited examples of vehicles, which probably nobody here can afford, including myself. These are like multi-million-dollar vehicles. That's it. Everything else depreciates. Especially even those cars, if you drive them a lot, they don't like really increase in value very much. And those values will almost pretty much never beat traditional investments. Very rarely will they ever beat traditional investments. Maybe some classic cars might like hold value or maybe slightly go up in price. That's it. That was my point. Never makes sense. Nope, never. Never makes sense to buy a car. Doesn't make sense to you should buy the cheapest car you possibly can if you're trying to do the right thing financially. At least that is. So that's it. You just have to do the math on it. I mean, I don't like having the liability of a car payment personally. Unless I'm going to be doing something else with the money that's making me more money, or they're giving me like, if they want to charge you, A car is not an investment. 99% of people need one to go to work. Right, but somebody was saying you'll never lose money if you don't finance, which is super incorrect. It's like literally like, just don't say that. It's just straight up wrong. Like, needing a car for transportation is very different from like buying a nice car, right? It's not an investment. That's all. Like I said, I don't like having, I love cars. I like literally love cars. Love them. But the whole argument of like, oh, you like have to finance. Like, you don't need a 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, $100,000 car. No one needs that. It's a luxury. It's a luxury to have that. It's not a need. You do not need that. You could go buy a used car that's like fairly reliable for probably a few grand it's running, you know? That is it. Land is also a bad investment. Land is not a good investment. Land is not a revenue generating asset. It can appreciate in value, but it's not a revenue generating asset. You would buy land with property on it that you could rent out. That would be good. Hypothetically, if you knew what you were doing. Make sure you have enough money to cover 6 payments in advance. You're big chillin'. I don't like that. I mean, I have no debt at all for anything. I just don't like debt. I'm not a fan of it. I just don't like the, I just don't like it. That's all. Hypothetically, you could generally leverage debt to make more money and increase your wealth, but I don't really care. I just, land value wouldn't go down in value. It can. It depends if people are moving out of that area or something like that. Land could go up or down. But the thing is, land doesn't generate you revenue unless you're like leasing it to a farmer. Land doesn't appreciate and could easily make you money. Would you rather buy a piece of property that's $1 million, right? Just as an example, that's a blank piece of land in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? Just buying land because that's really the only place the blank land is available. Or would you rather buy a piece of property with a building on it, an apartment building that has 100% occupancy with tenants? There's only one correct answer here, and it's not the blank piece of land. Land is basically only good for speculating on future value. It's not a good investment overall to make money generally, unless like you get really lucky and like maybe you can kind of time it where like, oh, developments are moving this way and like this is the next place, but it won't generate you any money in the meantime. Well, that's land that you are leasing out, which is literally what I was explaining. Just buying land is not like like the land is much more reliable. I mean, that's your specific situation. You're leasing farmland. That is literally like owning a building, essentially. It's a special piece of land that is designated and zoned for farming, which is, again, not just land. That's land with something of value on it, or that specific piece of land. Right? Does that make sense? You're misinterpreting. You're like confusing, like you're lumping everything together. No one gets land and sits on it. That's literally what a lot of people do. A lot of land is not farmable. Farmland is a specific asset. It's a specific asset class. If you weren't listening to a farmer, you could sell. You're talking about actively working the land. It's like a very different situation. You're not understanding that. That's what you're not understanding. You were explaining jobs, basically. Things that require active attention and are generating revenue.
Wall reinforcements nearly done.
When land is described, it's literally a specific asset class that is empty land.
Deploying ADS.
I'm not disagreeing with you that land cannot go up in price. Why is this so hard to understand? I'm just saying, in general, it makes more sense for most people, in most situations, to not sit and speculate on future property values. It makes more sense, generally speaking, to buy current revenue-generating assets, or buy land and develop it with revenue-generating assets. Either get it zoned for farming, or get it, you know, zoned for residential building, or commercial property, or something like that. That's the thing you're not getting.
Wall secured.
You have been spotted by hostiles.
Where is this guy, bro? Hold up, bro. No way!
Your location.
No way! Yo, I killed the Bana.
The wall's been reinforced.
Okay, well that worked well.
Detonating.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Guys, like, close, bro. This is fucked.
Friendly remaining.
One's church, one's kitchen edge. Why is everyone dead? God only knows. Anyway, the point is, it's not that you can't make money on property, but you're just speculating on the property value going up. It's not, land in itself is not a revenue generating asset. If it's a classification of land that's farmable, you know, any other type of thing, you know, farmable, or, you know, you can do, or what the classification is exactly for when like chopping fucking wood on it and shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. You know, like there's certain classifications. Those are different types of land, which is kind of like having a structure on it, more or less. You haven't, but just randomly speculating on land is not a good asset, really. For the most part, it's not.
Secure the area. Keep the bomb protected.
I mean, if you have a shit ton of money, why not pay? But like for most people, it would make more sense, instead of just buying a bunch of acres of land, to buy a apartment building or something like that. Guaranteed to go up. I don't know. The land is actually what generally is a lot of the value of property, but it's not what generates revenue. More of like a really long-term bet.
On bomb. Op 4 has it.
Even in the housing crash, land never went down in value. Never heard a more false statement in my entire life. Are you like younger or something? Because they definitely went way down in value. Like literally like way down in value in a lot of areas.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I literally know
You
this
what to
because
do.
one of the companies that I worked for at one point, and like they used to handle receivership for properties that were foreclosed on by the
One
bank.
friendly operator remaining.
And they were literally attempting to sell land at quite literally like 40% of value in certain areas.
Mission failed. All
So
friendlies have
this
been
could not
neutralized.
be further from the truth. To be fair, pretty much everything crashed though at that point. But yeah. It definitely went down in value, and not by a little bit. Inside city limits, outside city limits literally didn't matter all over the country. The place that I worked at literally managed like billions of dollars in property all over the United States and literally all over the world. Quite literally everywhere it went down in value. They were literally attempting to sell plots of land for like 60 cents on the dollar, 70 cents on the dollar, literally no buyers. This is like, I mean, it's easy to find this
Protect
stuff.
the bombs.
It's not, you know, hidden. Like, I mean, quite literally every asset went down in price. Unless you're very young or don't have an understanding of the broad market. Maybe in your like direct area it didn't go down or something. I don't know.
Got my trump card ready.
The purpose of land, generally speaking, is for development or farming.
5 seconds and counting.
And when there's nobody developing land,
Locate a bomb.
that tanks a huge portion of the value of that land down because nobody wants to buy it and develop it, and nobody's buying or developing other pieces of land, which hence drops the price. I don't think there's literally any asset class outside of like maybe gold. I don't know. I didn't really keep up with the gold prices perfectly back then. Maybe like metal asset prices, like precious metal asset prices, went up during that time. Maybe because investors like turned there for stability, but that would be like probably the only thing. What's going on?
Follow me.
You are being hunted down.
Yeah, but farmable land is definitely a good investment without question. At least right now it is. Dude, what are you doing sitting in the corner? I just hear them both running, and they're both like 3 armors. So okay.
A bomb has been located by Op 4. One friendly operator remaining.
And
All friendly
is there any way you could send specs for a mini PC? If you go to Discord, there's a channel that's like, it's like tech help, and people can help you out with stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming either you're young or very concentrated on your like direct little area, which maybe land didn't go down in price by you. I don't know. There's always like potential that something like that could happen, but yeah, I mean, it's I don't know. At least I didn't see that anywhere. Like literally anywhere. Every piece of property, every piece of land, every piece of different classification for land all went down in price. Like at least every asset that the company that I worked for was holding.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Business values, apartment buildings, strip centers, malls, warehouse, everything. Literally everything went down in price. Real estate-wise. The cost of building material, everything plummeted. If you had a lot of money back then, could have made a lot of money too.
5 seconds.
Actually, fun fact.
Your mission is to locate. And
You know how like
defuse the
Lehman
bomb.
Brothers was part of like the 08 financial crisis, their collapse and stuff. Their portfolio is like super underwater, but after they unwinded everything over the course of X amount of years, supposedly the taxpayers made money back. So they claim, at least, but they claim that they made like 120%, recovered 120% of assets from Lehman. Kind of nuts, if that's, you know, it seems to be true, so. Who the fuck doesn't actually reinforce this shit? Alright, one rafter. I don't know, I'm just getting fucking smoked right now. Teammate? There's a person. Okay. Did I down this guy? It did not down this guy. Okay, there's another one that was like crawling. Did I down you? I may have downed both of these guys. Spotted by bro. Getting spotted by a scan.
Time to make a new
Oh,
door.
neat. Oh, there it is.
Op 4 neutralized.
Little old BP.
Successful.
The Habana skin's nice. Yeah, it's part of the battle pass. Hmm. Yep. Some of the what's it called? Some of the wealthiest people that I know though made a lot of money. They were people who were holding a lot. They had a lot of like cash on hand, right? Not actual like cash paper money, but you know, they had money in the bank or they had it in like
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
you know, federal treasury notes or something like that. And then when the economy shit the bed in 08, they picked up a bunch of assets on like the cheap. And they made a killing.
Seconds before insertion.
Hmm.
5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Is this guy actually peeking this? Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens with all this like banking shit. It is like a little freaky, but I don't know. I wouldn't really worry about it too much, just because
You have located a
it
bomb.
seems like the government is pretty much backing everyone's deposits at this point, or like figuring out a way to back them. And also the assets that the banks are holding right now are not trash this time. Like last time they were holding like mortgage-backed securities that were like literally poop. A lot of these banks are just holding government debt, like US government debt. The problem is a lot of them bought like longer term debt. Because they bought longer term debt. Why are you so dumb? Of course. Rafter, Goyo, by the window. So they bought like longer term debt. They bought, you know, 10-year debt. A lot of times at really low interest rates, and now interest rates have gone up. And when interest rates go up, you have people that are pulling deposits out because they're either scared or need the money, i.e., a Silicon Valley Bank, like tech startups and stuff. You run into the situation that you're in now, where you have like, and then what was the other bank that fucking collapsed? I forgot what that one was called, but that one was a crypto bank. They mostly had crypto clients. Like they didn't hold actual crypto, but you know, they had crypto clients. So basically, a lot of these businesses have been burning through cash right now because startups don't make money and they're not getting any more financing really right now. And we are. Here we are. So when they pull money and then those deposits go down, which they expected to continue to go up, that's how we get these situations that we have.
Need to use your drone to locate
Bank
a
in
bomb.
Switzerland. Yeah, Credit Suisse. They got purchased by UBS. So a lot of these like banks and stuff like that too, like I said, because they have better assets this time around than they do in 2008, they can literally just, you know, sell off to another bank, right? So the one thing that kind of sucks about this is that you'll just see more banks that are like bigger, right? You'll see just like more consolidation of banks essentially.
10 seconds.
Socialism for the rich, capitalism for the poor. Well, a lot of this stuff is like, I keep seeing people say that, and it's just very misinformed. I will, in like 2008, yes, that was absolutely the case. That was absolutely the case. But this is the rich bailing the rich out, essentially. That's what this is now. Well, it's quite literally the FDIC and its member banks deciding that, like, having banks collapse is not a good thing for stability. So they are quite literally funding... these banks to have money to pay depositors. What happens when there's no more banks to buy up? That's probably the end goal, is to grow a lot of these banks as big as they can get. The big boys. Goldman Sachs and JP Morgan and, you know, UBS and Deutsche Bank and whatever else. All the really big players. Hey, buddy.
Op 4 last operator standing. You located a bomb.
I was baiting upstairs. I don't know what the story is about. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Maybe if those banks bought less Starbucks, they wouldn't go under. I mean, I like, the thing is, like, I agree with all the things that, like, people are saying, but like I said, again, it's fucking those I feel like the people who say those things are just like not trying to be mean, but pretty fucking dumb, and they just like look at things on the surface. But if you actually, you could definitely say that about 2008. I think that's a very fair assessment. But when you look at how the situation is being handled now, it's actually being handled outside of government intervention, basically, without taxpayer money. That's like you... I'll give you an example. It's like... I'll give you an example. That's like you and a bunch of your buddies basically creating like an emergency fund, right? And they end up... you get into financial trouble and your buddies all go, oh, hey, that's what the emergency fund for. Here you go. And then maybe the emergency fund gets slightly like, it gets like a little bit like, oh, the emergency fund's like kind of tight. And then all of your other friends are doing super well. So they just pitch in a little bit extra, right? And they like kind of bail you out and save you.
10
That's
seconds.
the equivalent, I guess, like breaking it down to like simplistic terms, what is essentially happening in this situation.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Which is quite literally what the system is built to do. That is what it's built to do. So, hopefully it all holds up and stuff. It seems like it is, at least for now, and that's it. But yeah, no. For banks? Oh my god, bro.
Recover the diffuser.
There were 0 bank bailouts this time. They were all bailed out by the FDIC and its member banks. Hence the emergency fund analogy. I don't know if you're just trolling, but yeah. In 2008, though, yes, it was absolutely bullshit, and they bailed out all the banks. You understand it's happening, it just pisses you off. The people at the top make the same claims that poor people are poor because it's their fault they didn't work hard enough, and then the shit happens, all hands on deck to help. But, like, I just explained to you, like, the analogy, essentially. Like, there's nothing stopping you. Like, the way that it's working now is quite literally,
No longer in your possession.
like, that's like you and your friends, or you and another group. Let's just say you own a restaurant, right? So you own a restaurant, and you're getting you and your buddies together, and you're like, hey, if any of our restaurants ever has some hard times, like, we're gonna all work together, and your buddy has a hard time and his restaurant is about to go under, so you guys tap into that emergency fund, basically, and you guys help him out of the bind, and he, you know, maybe another one of your friends needs some help, and you're doing really good, but, and, you know, that you saved the other guy, and now you have another guy who needs help, so you're all pitching in more money. There's no government intervention. This is basically banks helping each other out, which is fine, right? Like, that's what you want. You don't want banks being bailed up by the fucking government. It's stupid and, like, ridiculous. I mean, if you absolutely have to, where your whole financial system is gonna fucking collapse and, like, society's basically gonna be in the fucking shitter, okay, fine, like, you do what you gotta do. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but, like, I mean, all things considered, everything is happening as it should right now with, you know...
15 seconds left. You have dropped the diffuser.
Lucky.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Banks get all their money from the government. Banks get their liquidity from the government. Banks get a lot of their money from, like, depositors. It depends. There's, like, a whole bunch of factors. You're, like, diving, like, pretty... like into like a deep area now. Anyway, the way it's working right now, essentially FDIC, which is the insurer of deposits at banks, is just using its reserves, and it's asking its member banks, and its member banks are agreeing to fund and cover the deposits of its other member banks. Exactly like the analogy I gave you of, you know, if there was, like, if you owned a restaurant or if you had your group of friends. Those same banks who charge if you don't have enough money in your account. Well, that's generally what happens. If you don't have money in your account, then you generally get charged. That
Keep the bombs
makes
protected.
sense. Like what, bro? You expect them just to start giving you free money? You could literally turn off overdrafting. Like, it's generally, depending on the bank, I guess, off by default, right? I will say that overdrafting is fucking stupid, and that it's, like, definitely predatory, but, like, I don't know what the point of that is. Like, I think people, like, under certain circumstances, just, like, lose any and all logic just to have, like irrational outrage.
5 seconds to insertion.
You're talking about banks who have a monthly fee if you don't have $1,000 in your account. Well, you have a choice just to go to a different bank, or a credit union, or to not have your money in the bank. Like, what do you mean? Like, there are businesses that are there to make money. It's not like they're, like, not making you aware of terms. I mean, when you sign up for a bank account, it literally will say, like, whatever. If you don't have $1,000 in your account, then we're gonna charge you, like, $10 a month or whatever the fuck it is. And then you have the option to not do that. Like, it's not like they're pointing a fucking gun to your head and, like, forcing you. Right, or you can just go to a credit union. A credit union or, like, other banks, they don't have limitations. Generally, or there's banks that don't have limitations. Like, there's just no fees. You just put in whatever money you want to put in, and, like, that's it. Especially local credit unions are really like that. For a lot of them. They will charge you 0 fees. Outside of if, like, you use certain services. Like, if you send a wire transfer, okay, they might charge you a fee. But yeah, just use a credit union in that case. Daredevil, thank the prime sub. I hate fucking fighting this. Dude, I'm just gonna... I'm blind. Alright, fuck this shit. I'm just going upstairs. I don't even care anymore. I'm just going ham. There's an Ash on the door over there. One's in bar. Mav in bar.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Anyway, yeah. I mean, there's definitely situations that I would agree. I fucking hate corporate welfare. It is one of the things that, like, fucking pisses me off the most. But I think there's also important distinctions to make when there's going to Moto. When there's corporate welfare taking place and when it's just, you know, that private institution's basic fucking group that's, like, handling their fuck-ups, essentially. And they weren't... The reason that they're covering these fuck-ups, too, once again, is because most of them have bought government bonds. They're very fucking safe investments. It's the safest investment you can make. It's safer than putting your money in the bank if you buy, like, U.S. government debt. Most of them, at least in, like, Silicon Valley's bank case, was they bought U.S. government debt. So as long as they just, like, they pay the pay out the account holders, right? As long as they pay out the account holders, right, and they just hold the bonds to maturity, they don't even lose any money. They just have potential higher gains if they didn't hold those bonds, like if they had shorter term bonds. That's basically all it is. If they hold the bonds to maturity, they're not even going to lose anything. So FDIC is basically just taking the bonds, holding them to maturity, and there you go. Now you can cover everyone's deposits, even past the the limit, without any issues. Yay! I lost Elo. Hooray! Fun times. Okay, I am playing like fucking shit. I was doing so good today too. So good. I think we were like 5-1. I'm pretty sure I just lost 1, 2, 3, 4 games in a row. We're 5-5 now. Like, fuck, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Right. But yeah, corporate welfare is fucking bullshit. Like, I'll give you an example, dude. I'll give you an example of some fucking corporate welfare that was, like, annoying as fuck and absolutely ridiculous. Here's a good example. During the pandemic, the government gave Boeing, I don't know if they gave or if they loaned it to them. I'm pretty sure they just gave them. Like, it was like Boeing and the airlines, $50 billion. And over the past few years, those same airlines took out, and Boeing took out, they did like $50 billion in buyback and stock buybacks. It's like, are you fucking shitting me? Like, fuck you. Also, who gives a fuck if some of the, like, not for nothing, who gives a fuck if half the airlines fail? Like, I get maybe, like, helping Boeing out or maybe extending them a low interest, like, or extending them a loan or something. because hey, they're a pretty fucking innovative company and all that shit. But like, who gives a fuck if the logo on the side of the plane says fucking Delta or American or United or fucking Spirit or fucking ass or whatever the fuck it is on the side of it, or Tom fucking Ubisoft's like anti-cheatless fucking video game. Like, who gives a fuck what's on the side of the plane? Like I don't know. Those, they don't provide much value in my opinion. But anyway, that's a whole nother discussion. All right, chat. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here to put in your followers list. Notification bell's right next to it. It'll actually give you a notification when I go live. I do stream 6 days a week from 10 p.m. to 4 a.m., but I'm normally early or late depending on the day. So that's why I say follow with notifications on. You click here to sub me on Twitch anytime or give subs. If you scroll on the page, you'll see all these beautiful Twitch channels. I have a Charm and Siege. You want to get it? Sub me on Twitch. Link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account, and my Charm is yours. You do that whether I'm online or offline with a tier 1, 2, 3 sub, a gifted sub, or for free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here or type in Prime in the chat. Log in your Amazon account if you're not logged in, and click here to link up your Amazon account to account for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. You can also link your family or friends account with their permission. If you don't have Prime, you can sign up for Prime here or do a free 30-day no risk trial of Prime. And every month, whether you give the free 30-day trial, family or friends with their permission, or your own Prime sub, you can sub to me for free on Twitch. I really appreciate if you do that. It's free for you. It doesn't cost you a cent. And you're just using your benefit that you have as a Prime member. So please use that. Appreciate it. Doesn't cost you anything. I give the same money. You'll still get my Charm and everything. You get free games every month that you get to keep forever. And lastly, free in-game content for a bunch of different games, including, if you click in-game content, Siege. There's a really nice Capcan uniform, headgear, gun skin, and the Charm. So socials are here. 2 YouTube channels are here. Big shout out and thank you to our amazing sponsors as always. G Fuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge, and they're running buy one, get one free on tubs right now. So take advantage of the tub sale. If you want to take advantage of the tub sale, click here. And I would suggest Dragon Sphere. I'm really liking this flavor a lot lately. And Hype Sauce, really good flavor as well. Add them to your cart. You buy one, you get one free. Easy. But there is a Rainbow Six Black Ice Blackberry Pear Vanilla G Fuel. Click here to buy it. You'll get your discount with code KingGeorge. And if you haven't tried G Fuel, get a starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. The way that it works, you pour the packet of powder in the cup, or take a scoop out of a tub where there's 40 servings, and put it in the cup. You add water. I also add ice. Shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine per serving, but you do 1 scoop, like a flat scoop. That is about 2 cups of coffee, same as your standard energy drink. Or the nice thing is, because it's in powder form, if you want to do a half a scoop, you could do 60, which is the same as 1 cup of coffee. If you want to do 2 scoops, that's 280. You could kind of move it around how you want it to pick your caffeine content. Now, even with it having like the same caffeine and stuff and tasting absolutely delicious with all these flavors, it's completely sugar-free. So super nice. Reusable cups. And there's tons of, once again, tons of delicious flavors to choose from. And with buy one, get one free sale going on right now on tubs. If you pick 2 buy one, get one free tubs, remember, it's like less than 50 cents per serving. So you save a lot of money over your traditional $2 to $3 energy drinks. But you can shop the whole collection by hovering the Shop Now tab. Collector's boxes, which is a tub and a cup. Tubs, cans, which are the carbonated ones with 300 milligrams of caffeine. The to-go packs and boxes, caffeine-free stuff because it tastes so good. And if you click the sale tab, if you buy anything that's on sale and use my code, you'll still get money off, which is cool. You'll always get the max discount. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. You can click here or type Corsair in the chat to check out all of my awesome gear. You can also type extra mouse, keyboard, mouse pad, headset, or specs to see everything. But this is their full website. Check it out. Really good stuff. Oh, they have wooden panels now in the 5000D. Oh, fancy. That's new. I think that's new at least. But yeah, they have a ton of awesome stuff over here. You can check out their gaming gear, so keyboards, headsets, mousepad, chairs, monitors, lighting kits, accessories, and more. Streaming everything to run a stream. The light on my face around the camera capturing my computer screen, green screen cut of a background, mic that I'm talking to, on their mounting system, and controlled with a Stream Deck. They also sell PC components to build a whole PC, as well as full pre-built PCs, laptops, and monitors. They also own Origin PC. You can click here and get up to $850 in bonuses and savings on a PC or laptop. So check it out. They'll custom build you the PC of your dreams. You can go to Factor's website or just click here or type estimate factor in the chat. That's the easiest way. And I like protein and meat, so let's go with that. And you can choose as few as 6 meals for $40.47, or as many as 18 meals for $90. So $5, low as $5.50 per meal. Basically, you're getting 50% off your first order. What is Factor? It is meals that are prepared by chefs and nutritionists that are awesome quality. I've had them a bunch of times before. They're super good. This is an example of some of the meals. This is actually this specific week's menu. So obviously you could see some pretty darn good looking food right here, right? Check this stuff out. Not bad. Not bad at all. And it's healthy and tasty. It comes in these packages, which come in a with a refrigerated box. And yeah, do that, and you can just pop them in the microwave for 2 minutes, and they're ready. They're fresh, they're never frozen, and they're super good. So it's like meal prepping without any work, basically. So check it out. Behind me, you can go to expressvpn.com/KingGeorge or click here. And when you buy a 1-year plan, you can get 3 months extra for free. So you get a discount on any plan that you buy. But if you end up buying a 1-year plan, you get those 3 months extra for free. So check it out. What does a VPN do? It takes your internet connection, encrypts it, and sends it to an ExpressVPN server and out the other side to whatever service that you're going to, whether that is Rainbow Six, any other game server, websites, torrents, whatever you're using, right? Of course, you guys all use open source stuff, I'm sure, right? Open source software on torrents, 100%. But anyway, you guys get the idea. It'll protect your privacy. You won't be able to get tracked by advertisers, trackers, help your cybersecurity. If you're on public Wi-Fi, it'll protect your connection. You can't get DDoS because it changes your IP address, and you can appear from a bunch of different countries all over the world. So pretty cool. You can click here or type straight merch in the chat to check out all of my merch. Everything from the Fire and Ice collection, hats in black or white, face masks, t-shirts, lunchers, hoodies, sweatpants, and black ice, and the OG merch with the white logo or the black logo. These come in like 25 colors. Once again, socials and YouTube channels are right here. I'm going to post all of the stuff in the chat. Twitter account is right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube. And I also post in Pimmaluki's schedule there. My main YouTube channel is right there. I post a video there. I'm going to try to shoot for every Thursday from now on. We'll see how that goes. I've been acquiring some clips and putting them together and stuff. So I hope you guys like the new format that we're going to be coming out with for it. So check it out. Second YouTube channel is right there. Full daily games of Rainbow Six every day, 9 a.m. Eastern. 8:30, there's a YouTube short, 8 a.m. my Twitch VOD. So lots of content there, good learning resource. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, where I post little clips from the stream daily, funny moments, tips and tricks, rage, good plays, and much more. So if you want extra content all the time, check those out. We have a public Discord server, which is right there. And last and final thing, we have a huge giveaway up. It's a completely free giveaway. It includes free shipping to almost anywhere in the world. So there's no paid way to enter, no bonus for being a sub. But yeah, there's almost $500 worth of gear. It's actually my gear. It's a Corsair Virtuoso XT wireless headset, Corsair K100 keyboard, and a Corsair Saber RGB Pro wireless mouse. So it's everything that I use to run the stream. So, and play my games, right? And play Siege. So check it out. You can type that straight giveaway, click the link. Unlike other giveaways where you have to follow on every single platform, this is just follow on whatever you want. You get a point for everything you follow on. You get more points for the more things you follow on. You have a better chance to win. But yeah, that's about it for me. If you guys are new to the stream, once again, follow, turn on notifications, grab the charm if you haven't already, free with Prime, and get your Capcam bundle. Check out the new Rainbow Six G Fuel and everything else on G Fuel's website, up to 30% with code KingGeorge, and the BOGO sale, buy one, get one free. Corsair Elgato and Orange NPCs deals, 50% off your first Factor order. Try it if you're trying to lose some weight and still eat good. That's a good way to go. ExpressVPN for those extra 3 months, the merch, and of course the socials and YouTube channels for more content. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, and good luck on the giveaway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Very much appreciate everyone as always for watching, and have a great day or night wherever you are.